Okay, stream can hear us, so don't say anything bad. Well, that's the first time you've actually, like, not immediately gone to say shit that's against the terms of service.
I had something in my mind, but I was eating. My mouth was full and I couldn't say
okay.
it.
Okay, gotcha.
Or was it full of these nuts?
And there it is.
You guys played Sea of These? Sea of These nuts can fit in your mouth?
Oh, Ian, have you been to the what is it? It's in Reading. The Wendy's.
Oh, you mean next to the DN?
Yeah, it's Wendy's balls hit your chin.
Ian nuts? Ah, fuck. We both got.
Oh, what do you call it when you have chest? What do you call it when you have nuts on your chest?
Chestnuts.
What do you call it when you have nuts on your arm? Arm nuts.
Nuts.
What do you call it when you have nuts in your chin?
Chin nuts.
Nah, mouthful of cock.
That was actually pretty good.
So, are we good to get started?
Mm-hmm.
Gentlemen. Well, I'm gonna start anyway, because fuck you. So,
I'll just go there and take it.
you're still a little bit quiet, by the way.
Then turn me up.
I've got you at
You're
200%,
on
mate.
200.
I'll try to go through my audio settings.
Alright, let's do that. To refresh our memories, upon escaping Cellfall with the help of the sailor/smuggler Otto Rutherford, the Phoenix Vanguard set sail along the northern coast of Thurskar, escaping the bit of a shit show that they left in the capital city. After a few days of traveling and a couple of hijinks on Otto's ship, you guys were attacked by a baby kraken. After despite putting up a decent fight. Tom.
Hello. I'll keep going.
Despite putting up a decent fight, the Phoenix Vanguard was unsuccessful. Almost all of the crew of Otto's ship killed, apart from Otto himself and the cook named Old Man Jefferson, and the ship was destroyed. Finding themselves floating in waters that they had never ventured in before, the party was rescued by a ship which was called the Sunset, or at least the Elven word for sunset, captained by an elven man by the name of Sylvander. Something seemed off to you about these guys. They seemed a bit overly cheerful and enthusiastic about what they said their objective was, which was just to explore. You searched around their ship for a bit, trying to see what their deal was. And Elion, upon resigning yourself to thinking maybe these guys are just a bit, cheerful, maybe they're fine, having a conversation with Sylvander on the deck of the ship, he gestured for you to look at the horizon, in which you noticed that it was very much different to what you recognize as normal. A twinkling sky, despite it being sunset. You see a city on the horizon, built around a giant tree, with elven architecture all over the place. And you can hear just faintly very cheerful, upbeat music played in the city, in which Sylvander put his arm around your shoulder, gestured out towards you and said, "Welcome to the Feywild, Elliot!" What do you do?
What in the... How did we... When did... How did...
Well, you...
Wait, who's Elliot?
You're not there. You're not there.
Oh, shit.
And how and when and where and what... Why and how
Oh, I
And when and yeah.
I told you we were explorers, Elliot. We were exploring the material plane from our home, and we decided since you needed to get back home, we said we'd take you with us.
But we were on the material plane, and now
Yes,
we're
we
not.
are. Well, you see,
And the boat is a plane traveling, and
Well,
the
it's-
waves, they're not waves. It's a plane dust, and how and when and but why?
well, you see, it's not really the boat that seems to travel. It's more of the area that is about it. You seem to just sail into one area and just, you just hope, you cross your fingers, and sometimes you pop up onto the material plane, or at least from what we just experienced. We just went from the material plane back to our home. Look at it. Oh, isn't it beautiful, Elion?
Elliot.
Well, it is,
Elliot,
but
sorry.
it is, but like, how do we get back?
That's a very good question. You see, it's a bit... We don't really control when and how we travel across the different planes. We just set sail and hope for the best.
Well,
Fook.
Right, really sorry, I'll be right back.
No rush.
well, yeah. Well, maybe this is good for us.
Oh, it'll be excellent for you. You'll look at it. You're looking at the realm of Iravesht.
Iravesht.
You look out, Elion, and you look at the landscape of this new land that just popped out of nowhere for you. Can you go ahead and make a survival check with advantage for me?
Bob, does this have anything to do with Fey Fiends or undead milk?
Yes, it does. That's why I'm giving you advantage.
Oh, it didn't help me. Oh, it didn't help me, but I got advantage.
So yeah, it's just the shock of just like all of this, of just what has just happened. It's a bit too much for you to handle. It's a bit of a shock for you to really take anything in right now.
It is very pretty.
You should get your friends up on the top deck so they can have a look themselves. I'm sure they'd love it.
Yeah, something like that. You are right, so I should. I will go tell. I'll go tell.
Excellent. I'll be right here. And he goes back to like just holding on to like the edge of the handles on the wheel.
I will run down the fucking stairs and try and find whoever I can.
It's not long before like you find the I don't know, because it's you, Caliban, Udamatath, and plus Otto plus Odd Man Jefferson. So yeah, you it's not very difficult to find them. Like it's a fairly big ship, but it's still a ship, so like everything's fairly compact, and like yeah, you can find them nice wherever they would be. Where would you guys be at this point, by the way?
So bit of background on the situation where we got onto the ship. Requesting.
What do you? What
So like
exactly
we got onto the ship, travelled for how long?
From your perspective, it was like maybe 20 minutes.
Okay.
Half an hour.
Probably stay on the top deck.
You said you went below deck last
Oh
session.
shit! Sorry. Oh, it's been a long day.
You are no worries, but you are somewhere below top deck. You could choose where on the ship you would be, but you know.
Just basic quarter section then.
Okay. Caliban, would you be with him, or would you be like somewhere else?
I'd probably be in the crew's quarters, just kind of looking about casually.
Those areas, they would be like pretty much next to each other. So like Elion, you would come down and you'd find like pretty much everyone else in like pretty much the same area.
I just run downstairs and I'm like, we're not in the material and we are not here, and there's a big tree and it's pretty, but it is. I think we're in the Feywilds, and
I'm gonna quickly check my bag. I'm gonna quickly check my bag. I'm not missing a dream, Lily. What's going on?
We are. You should look at this. Come. I like walk back up the stairs and gesture them to follow me, and just like a bit slower this time. I'm a bit out of breath. Oh,
You went down one flight of stairs.
I like sprinted it, you know. I was like,
You jumped down the stairs.
I'm also like very out of it right now because of the situation.
Jefferson and Otto, they just sort of like look at each other, like Otto looking up, Jefferson looking like way down. Jefferson just sort of goes like he mumbles something to Otto. Otto like just sort of like is just like looking between Otto and you, Elion, but does reluctantly follow you.
And I will take them to the top deck, and I will just stand and point at the fucking huge tree. The big fuck off tree.
So yeah, you guys go to the top deck, and it's very much different. There is land like on the horizon that you are very quickly approaching, and you can hit. The sky is more of like a turquoisey color than normal. Although there is a sunset that you can see on the horizon, stars seem to twinkle like much more brightly than you're used to, and the buildings around the tree on the landscape does seem to sort of glow a little bit, although you can't really make out anything detailed about the city just yet, apart from like this big fuck off tree.
Oh shit! I've always wanted to come here.
Wait, yeah. This is not. Yes.
I'm gonna walk up to the front of the ship, just staring.
Okay, Caliban, what are you doing?
It cannot be breathless. He doesn't know what the fuck's going on. But at least we don't have to be worried that we're being chased. I guess that's a positive.
We.
He
Elion,
tilts his head, just looking towards like the lands. Just
So if you ever look at Ulmatath, you're just gonna see excitement on his face.
Caliban and Ulmatath, can you give me survival checks?
survival.
Survival.
That's a first for me.
Ooh.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Not bad for the first two rolls.
Ulmatath and Caliban, you're a bit more like calm than Elion was, so you're able to sort of like take it in that this landscape that you're looking at, it seems to very closely match the landscape of the Taylor coast. Caliban, with a 17, I'll tell you that you're able to, like, looking at just like the hills and the mountains and like just on this just of the land, you're able to guess that this tree city, whatever it is, this settlement, it's on the place, it's right on the spot that Belnar is, if you were on the material plane.
Okay.
That's what you're able to determine from that.
Well,
I mean, you said determined from there, so I'm guessing, is there a town there or not?
Oh,
there?
yeah, there is. So, it's like a massive tree that's like hundreds of feet tall and like very wide, with like sort of like, and you see on it, there's like sort of this sort of like glowing white staircase like going up around it, and there seem to be like sort of like buildings like either built into the tree itself or just like being built like on the side of the tree. You can't really tell from this distance what it's made of. But yeah, there's like buildings built in and around that tree. And there's also like that same like white material has been used to make buildings around the base of the tree as well, on like the actual.
Right. Okay.
So like this is a city, but it's like a city that like none you've ever seen before.
well, you know, guys, this could be a good thing for us. Maybe a little bit of a break from everything that's happening to us in the material world. It's not a bad thing for us, is it? You know, maybe we should enjoy this and take what life gives us, huh?
I thought.
You see Ulmatath. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, you go.
You say, not really paying attention to you. I've just got my notebook out, just starting to frantically sketch this tree now.
you hear Sylvander shout out, "I think this is going to be amazing for you!" And you see, like, right now, you're actually, like, just coming up to, like, you're about a minute, I'd say, from, like, coming up to, like, the dock city.
Yeah, I look at the others and I say, you know what? This is all very fucked, and I have no idea what the fuck is happening, but I do still kind of like his vibe. It is kind of refreshing, huh? But, like, at the same time, I don't know what to think, really. I like it. But maybe this will be good for us, huh?
You see Sylvander, he sort of, like, as he, like, he's sort of, like, listening to this conversation that you're having with the rest of the Melion. He ponders for a second, lets go of, like, the wheel of the ship, and steps down onto, like, the deck from, like, I can't remember what that area of the ship is called, but he steps down away from the wheel towards you.
The helm?
The helm, there you go. He steps down, puts one arm around Caliban, one arm around Elion. You know, you guys look pretty tough. I mean, we found you after you just fought a Kraken. That's pretty, like, you know... Yeah, I like that.
I like it catchy.
I'm gonna introduce you to someone. I reckon you'd like them.
Is there like a hotel owner? Is this like a vacation type of deal?
Oh, someone more
We could
important.
do
Someone way more important than that.
It's like a spa?
Oh, no. Much better than a spa.
It's like a spa hotel?
Think bigger. Think bigger, Elliot.
Like a whole resort?
You know, I've never heard of Irovesh being called a resort before, but now that you say it, yes, it is something of a resort. And I'm gonna take you to the person who rules it. I'm gonna take you to the Pixie Queen. And he steps away from you, sort of gives you a pat on the back, and goes back to the helm of the ship.
The Pixie Queen sounds like a very nice lady. Maybe a vacation is good for us, huh?
Oh,
we can relax a little bit, guys.
Oh, she's wonderful! And literally, your seconds from coming up to the dock, Sylvander turns the wheel, like, massively. I need everyone to make dexterity saving throws for me.
Are we drifting into the dock?
You are drifting into the dock.
you know that scene from Ace Ventura, which is like a glove?
Oh no. I'm full.
4.
I got 20.
Durr's gonna make his, which... Oh yeah, Durr fails. Jefferson makes it. Old Man Jefferson fails. So everyone apart from Caliban and Durr... and also, like, everyone apart from...
And...
I got 20.
No, I'm saying everyone apart from Caliban and Durr fall over.
Oh.
That's...
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, like, wait until I'm finished before you start judging me, guys. Jesus.
Well, no, I thought you said Durr failed, so that's why I was
Durr succeeded. No, wait, no, I'm stupid. Durr did fail. It's Otto who succeeded. That's my bad. So yeah, no, you can judge me, guys. My bad. But yeah, it's everyone but Caliban and Otto. You will lose your footing as the sunset sort of like suddenly turns and drifts. You all fall face down on the top deck. Everyone on the crew is just like, you know, is fine. Caliban, like, you stumble a little bit, but you're able to catch yourself, and Otto, like, almost does fall. Like, the crew is just like, it's like what happened before. It's just like, they're standing still as if, like, nothing is happening. And eventually, Sunset drifts to the dock and just stops inches from hitting the wooden dock. Well, we've arrived. Pick yourselves up. I'm going to introduce you to the Queen.
Okay.
Okay,
Sylvander, like...
Sorry, what was that?
You keep cutting me off, Jesus Christ, man. I'm just gonna quickly pick myself up and just go, like, straight by this guy's side. I'm eager.
I'm gonna walk alongside Caliban, and I'm gonna go, well, you know, fuck after all of that shit, I think our fear of water is, like, it's fine. I'm okay being scared of CC, you know? It's not gotten better for me, Caliban. It really hasn't.
Well, let's hope this place doesn't have land krakens.
Land Krakens.
Starlight
Land-
bits everywhere.
Caliban, is that a thing?
Up in the mountains there is.
It is now.
Just to scare him away from the mountains.
Jeez.
So you see Sylvander, he sort of like puts one hand on like the railing or like on the edge of the ship and just vaults over, lands perfectly on the deck and just starts on the dock and just starts like very quickly speed walking, I guess, towards like the big massive tree. You guys are following, like, you said you're like right by him. You see that these buildings like of very intricate designs, almost like mini temples, and they seem to be made out of this like pure white marble that seems to be glowing somehow. And the building material that's been used on the buildings that are on the big tree, it seems to be like the same material as well. Although the tree is like maybe like a 5-minute walk from where you can see.
Mm-hmm.
So, any of you been to the Feywild before?
No, but heard many a story.
Oh, what exactly have you heard?
Well, my people like have explored it a bit.
Oh, that's excellent. Who are your people?
We are the Glatundans. Glatundians. We don't believe they have plural.
I can't say I've heard of those people, but they may be very if they've managed to travel to the Feywild before. Very interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, they come back and tell us stories about what they find.
Well, are they on the material plane? Is there from this area that you know of, or?
Sorry, can you say that again?
If you know how the Feywild is. It's basically a copy of the material plane. It's
Yeah, something like that.
So do you come from on the material plane? If we're on the material plane right now, do they come from somewhere near here, or is it somewhere further away?
Oh, down south of the material.
Oh, explains why I have not heard of them. If
Yeah.
they were from around this area, they'd be the talk of the town. Let me tell you.
No, trust me, I'll be talking about talking to my town about this all night.
Excellent. Caliban and Elion, are you just like tagging along behind, or?
Oh yeah, we're just shocked, kind of looking around, keeping quiet and keeping close.
As you walk through this city, you see like the races here. Elion, you would have actually picked up on this once you figured out you were in the Feywild. All of the elves that were part of the crew, and all of the elves you're seeing in this city are all Eladrin elves. It's something you didn't pick up. Eladrin. It's the sub-race of elf that comes from the Feywild.
Yeah.
You didn't pick it up on it before, but now that like it's obvious to you, it's like, oh, okay. But you're seeing Eladrin all over the place, just cheering.
Am I right?
Sorry.
Am I right in thinking Eladrin's the like D&D version of Drow?
No, Drow are a thing in D&D.
I'm tripping then.
Yeah, Eladrin is just like, they look more
Elfie.
They look more elfy, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But you're seeing Eladrin all over the place, and you're also seeing other races. You're seeing pixies, you're seeing sprites, fairies, a couple of satyrs.
Wait, they're 2D? You said there were sprites?
You see a couple of centaurs just galloping through the city, and everyone is just like smiling, drinking, playing music. People are playing, from what you can hear, people are playing music from all across the city, but it's all one song, all together. Like, somehow it seems like the whole city has rehearsed this one musical act all together. It's rather, you could take it as being rather beautiful, but also a bit unsettling. 2 seconds.
Hey, there's even a dog.
There is also a dog.
I pet the dog.
Roll for initiative.
The dog is actually a fey spirit.
And you have insulted its entire kind.
There is actually like at some point walking through the city, a dog does actually like run up.
Well, I mean, I did roll a 20 on animal handling.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking take that. You go.
Yeah.
There's
You
a
fucking
dog.
better.
It seems to be like a small pug. It just sort of like sees you, sniffs and like seems to recognize that you're different. Barks, but it's like a friendly bark. He goes up and sort of like.
I know it sounds weird, but can I quickly do an arcana to see if this is a face spirit?
Sure. Arcana.
17.
You can't. It doesn't strike you as a face spirit. So you're going through like. Oh, it's not.
So
it's
it's,
like a face
it's just
spirit.
a normal dog in a different dimension.
No. It actually
Oh.
recognizes exactly what it is before it disappears, and you hear barking from behind you, and you turn and you see the same dog.
Oh, it's a fucking blink dog.
It's a blink dog.
It's a blink dog.
Dogs are cool.
And after that, it barks you again, gives a little like
I'm gonna give him a ration.
sort of like throw it to him. He
No,
starts.
I eat out of hand. Go on. No,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
Not, I'm not
Okay,
a
You
maniac.
go up to hold out, and the dog very eagerly starts just like eating and munching out of your hand.
If anyone walks past, you just see Ulmatav's like excited look, and was like an equally excited dog in this place.
You hear
I
shouts.
found my happy place.
You hear Sylvander shout, "Come on, we can't keep the Pixie Queen waiting." And you
Fucking
see,
dog.
but the you look over and say, "But the dog!" And you look back, and the dog's gone. And you hear a bark. It's a bark coming from across the street, and you see it run off into an alley somewhere.
Hey. I will adopt that dog.
So, is Sylvander at this point? He's at the very base of the tree. There's a very grand sort of gate at the base of like the staircase that spirals up on that side of the tree, and he's waiting for you at the base of that. Once he sees you like walk away from the dog, he's gonna start leading you up it. As you start to climb up the steps of this tree, you step on what you can assume is marble, but instead of like what would assume you'd get from like a stepping, you hear like sort of musical notes as you step, as opposed to like just the normal like you get of
The
like going.
stairs are a dead ass piano. What the fuck?
Like those
It's-
pianos you get at shopping centres.
It's less
Yeah.
a piano and more like it doesn't sound like an instrument that you've ever heard before. It seems to be like a mixture of the tones you get from like a lute and a flute. I didn't mean that.
a flute.
I didn't mean that for that to rhyme.
A flute.
Oh, you
flute
could do
and
it
a
any-
flute combined.
But don't remember, you can do it anytime.
The walk.
It's not a crime.
As you do start to walk up this staircase, you see the buildings both in the tree and just sort of like the ones that are built on the outside of it. You get the sense that this is more like the official area of this city, or like people wearing like grander robes and cloaks are in these rooms, like writing documents, pondering, having conversations with each other, and every time you walk past one, they sort of like they sort of like look at you. It's like ponder for a second, sort of stare at you as you walk past, but none of them say anything. Occasionally Sylvander will go, "It's okay, they're with me," and they just nod to Sylvander as a sort of form of recognition.
Milk.
Hello.
By any chance, in your world, do the Eladrin do the thing where their like skin color's the same as the season?
Is that a thing that the Eladrin can do?
I think that's just a natural thing. I don't think it's in 5e though. I'm pretty sure it's like a 3e thing
No.
or 4e thing.
No, the most of the Eladrin here, their skin tones are very pale, very like almost the same color as this like marble that you're seeing. Some of them do have darker skin tones, but like that's sort of the general gist of like what elves look like.
I had a flashback to a Mr. Rex video I watched. I was like, ooh. No, go on.
Eventually, after like 10-20 minutes of climbing these stairs, you reach what seems to be the top of the tree, and this great wooden door built into the trunk of the tree faces you. Sylvander looks at you and says, "Now, just gotta warn you, she can get a little bit intense. However, there is a thing that you can help her with, and I will suggest it to you. You just gotta play along. Just play along, and we'll get along fine. We can all be friends. That sound alright?"
Definitely.
Excellent.
Friends is good. Yes. Just relaxing time, a nice relaxing visit in the Feywild. Yeah.
Yeah. Relaxing, sure. And he kicks open the door.
Lover boy Elion will help anyone.
I just want to have a holiday, man. I don't want to get into shit.
I need a fucking holiday.
So the doors swing open, and you see 4 heavily armored and like sort of black and silver armor, 4 guards with like pikes, all just suddenly go to aim their weapons at the door, 2 on each side of this room. But upon seeing Sylvander and says like, "Hello everyone," they all put their pikes back and resume their standing positions. This room actually seems like this. It's less of a room really, and more just the bottom seems to be an actual like solid wood. It seems to be like just the natural wood of the tree, and the walls and the ceiling seem to be built are just the natural leaves of the trees. If you didn't know better, you would say that this is like the room was naturally grown inside this tree, like the tree naturally grew this way. And at the opposite end of the room, you see sitting on a throne of just like giant, firm-looking leaves, you see a slightly older-looking pixie woman. Her skin is this sort of like yellowy greenish color of like springtime leaves, and like her eyes are this like fiery orange that match the color of her hair. She's very short, being a pixie, like just a little bit shorter than Dur is, you'd guess. And she's wearing this long silk dress that's adorned with various colored flowers and leaves. In one hand, she's holding like this like glass of wine, and in the other hand, perched on her finger is like, or looks like just a robin. Sylvander.
Who she stole it from?
Is that a joke? I don't get it.
She's been robbing.
Rob.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck you.
I'm the height of comedy.
Sure.
Calamity.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen? They ask us to leave.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, they wouldn't.
So
Or else it'd be the root of evil.
Sylvander takes a few steps into the room, takes off his hat, and gives this low bow to her. "It's wonderful to see you again, Your Majesty."
I'll also do an
shit.
equally
I'll look-
low bow.
I'll look at them and be like, "Oh shit," and I'll like bow, but like a really like awkward fucking like I pretty much just like turn on like a pivot of my hip, just like.
I'm not gonna bow, and if anyone questions it, I'm already short enough. I don't need to look shorter.
Durr, Jefferson, and Otto, they just like look at you, just like Otto. No, Durr. Sorry, is just like Durr's being Durr. He's just like looking around, just like very confused, not really understanding what's going on. Otto and Jefferson are more like, I don't really trust the situation there, but they're not bad. Pixie Queen just sort of looks at the rest, looks at you, says, "Sylvander, what is this?" "Ah, well, I thought they could help with the issue that we've been having." "Right. You lot, what are your names?
Ulmatath. Ulmatath Darklatunda.
Remember, we had fake names.
Oh shit. Drake.
Oh.
Is that what's that?
You a Drake, yeah.
Nah, fuck it.
Well, I am Elliot.
Ulmatath, go ahead and make a deception check with disadvantage.
No. I'm going to willingly fail that.
Okay.
Like, it's. Yeah, I'll just use my normal name. That was an in character and out of character lapid remembering.
Gotcha. Negative intelligence, baby.
I don't have negative. Yes, I do.
Yeah, you do.
Yes, I have negative intelligence.
You do.
Very harsh way to say it, but okay.
She looks. So you just give her your real name then.
Yes.
Okay. She looks to the rest of you, just like eyebrows raised, waiting.
Oh, I'm Elliot, and I must say, I'm very grateful that you would allow us to stay in this resort.
I have not allowed anything as of yet. I still don't even know who you are.
Ah, well, of course. I am Elliot. I'm very grateful that you'd allow us to stay in this resort.
Make a deception check. Make a deception check.
Why don't you just repeat it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Elliot, yes.
We. And I'm very grateful for you to allow us to stay in your resort.
And you, Birdman, what is your title?
Title of dwarf, but you can call me Callum.
Go ahead and make a deception
He
check.
doesn't have a title. He's just a blacksmith.
Just
Everyone fails their deception check, please.
go ahead and make a deception check, Caliban. 11.
Everyone's gonna fail it.
Oh, I mean, I willingly failed mine.
2
It's
seconds.
called Dan.
2
I did
seconds.
call her beautiful. At least I think I did. I said it in my head. I don't know if I said it out loud. I was
You
meant to
said it in
call
your
her.
head.
Oh, see, I was supposed to say the name's Callum, beautiful mistress of the land. I think I said it in my head and not out loud.
Yeah, in your head, you say you can call me Callum and I can call you beautiful.
Hey girl, you're looking fine.
I only half said I think I did.
Duh,
Chan up and Pixie Queen.
Exactly, man. Pocket pixie.
Oh god.
Duh is gonna give his real name, and Otto is gonna say, "Yeah, I'm Otto, and that's Jefferson." They're not their real names, by the way. It's like, oh yes, I know. I figured.
I mean, well, Ulmatath is my real name.
He was pointing.
Wait,
he was
and
pointing
Elion
to,
is mine?
He was pointing to Elion and Caliban when he said that.
Oh no, she just misheard me.
Wait, they don't know about my name.
What?
Also, how does Otto know?
That's one point now. Otto doesn't know our real names.
I'm pretty sure Otto like.
No.
No, at the very beginning, it was discreet names. We said like fake names
Oh
to them.
shit!
The only discretion was when guards came aboard.
Get fucked, DM.
Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, Otto doesn't say that. Okay. So
And
She still knows.
Oh yeah, she still knows.
Pixie,
That,
listen.
she still knows it's fake. There are fake names, but she's
Also, just like, wait, those are fake names.
she's sort of like looking at like this sort of like motley crew that's just appeared before her. So what exactly are you doing in my realm?
No idea, love.
I have absolutely no clue, but it is a good, nice place. It looks pretty.
So,
Your wonderful
Flattery.
crew picked us up and
Flatter-
saved us.
Flattery is going to get you nowhere, Elliot.
yeah.
Well, I wasn't. It was the land I was flat.
I'm sorry, ma'am. A lover boy here can't help it when he sees a beautiful creature as yourself.
I just
Your
lean
crew
across.
saved us.
Just lean across. She just said flattery does not work.
Yeah, well, maybe it'll work on a dwarf.
For some reason, I doubt that.
That's not my dog this time.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, I can't say shit. No worries. Looking at all of you. You all look a bit worse for wear. I'd like to know the story behind that. Not me, young man. Royalty has asked you a question, you will answer. You wish to stay in my realm for a second longer.
I'm trying to think of where's the best place to start.
I will step forward.
I'm just giggling to myself.
I will step backwards.
And I'm just sitting there giggling to myself.
So I'll just step forward and do like a head, just a head like from the shoulders bow. Just so.
So.
And you step back and that's what you say.
How my life got turned upside down.
So, and just make it minute and sit right there. I'll show you how I came to Prince of Bel-Air.
Yes.
Fuck's sake. We are, I guess you could call them traveling adventurers. We were spending some time in first car. I just look back and check if that's correct.
Oh,
In
no,
character and out of character.
Yeah, like
yes, yes. We had a job in first car, and we left, and we chartered the boat with this fine captain right here, pointing to Otto.
Oh, it just sort of gives up to the queen.
In our journeys across the seas, unfortunately, we did have a small altercation when it came to a kraken.
Kraken?
Yes, we fought, I must say, quite well. Some of us quite bravely, and unfortunately, we couldn't save the ship. But we are the only survivors from it, and we managed to escape. Whilst on a small dinghy, sailing the seas, we bumped into these fine people.
Well, this fine person, Sylvander's the only one from the ship who.
This fine captain, and
she when you say captain, she sort of like has a giggle to herself, and says, "What exactly have you been telling them, Sylvander? Like, oh, I never called myself a captain. They just assumed that."
Sorry, it's wrong to assume. Makes an ass out of me.
I was about to say that, you bastard.
And he brought us upon his ship, and before we knew it, I went below deck, came back up, suddenly, big three. And I was instantly gobsmacked. The people I'm from, we massively admire these lands. Very rarely visited, but very, very much admired.
Well, I welcome you to the realm of Iravesht, the realm that is under my protection. So whilst you are here, I do suggest you remember that.
mighty fine protection indeed, my lord.
Milady.
Milady, my lord. It's no. In this plane of existence, we
Milordy.
don't assume. Don't assume one's title in the plane.
Get the right pronouns, goddammit.
Different
I
plane,
need
different rules.
to be right back. I cut my finger. I'm gonna get a plaster.
How the fuck did you cut your finger?
He couldn't hook up with the pixie.
Yes.
You're
I'll be back
sitting
in
in
a
your
moment.
chair being still out. I really want to know how that happened.
I was trying to like cut a thing with some scissors because it was on my chair. And
Nah, he couldn't hook up with the pixie chick, so he started cutting.
Wow. All right, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Don't bother.
Okay.
Ian's taking roleplay of his edgy character a bit too far.
Yeah, he's playing a blood hunter.
So, you lost your ship when fighting a kraken?
Correct.
That's why we look so rough. Because remember, no, we haven't rested. We still look like shit.
Just takes a long sip of glass of wine.
Can I have some?
My realm
You're about to get a
has...
fat slap.
She very much like looks. She doesn't say anything, but the look is just like the fucking audacity of this bitch. Like, it's very much
I'm an alcoholic dwarf.
So, just to you, my realm has been facing some problems as of late. People of Iravesht, particularly the ones living near the forest here, been going missing. And I was going to prepare some sort of force to go and investigate exactly what's going on. However, I'm never one to look a turn away gifts that have
A gift horse in the mouth.
exactly. I do not turn away gifts when they find themselves in my lap.
Oh, she's calling us gifts.
Well,
That was out of character.
I was about to respond to that. Okay.
I'm back.
I mean, I know I'm a treasure, but still.
If you six investigate what is happening, solve this. I'm assuming you being not from the Feywild, you want to get back on the material plane at some point.
I mean, not in a
Rush.
particular rush, but
Yeah, no rush at all.
I myself would genuinely like to spend quite a bit of time here if that is okay with you.
Oh. No one can stay in Iravest without the permission of me. And so, sorry guys.
Hence why I'm asking permission.
Someone catch me up on what's happened. What are we doing?
Pretty much nothing. No, we're just talking, pretty much.
Yeah, but about what?
That
Nothing
people are
really
going
changed.
missing.
Yeah.
People are going missing.
And she was going to send some people out, but she's not looking at a
So?
gift horse in the face.
Milk described this pixie exactly like Fuestro. I'm just saying.
For Westward?
You know, my character in that one shot, which
Oh,
is
yeah.
the pixie that you tried to kill.
Oh, who knows? It might be deliberate.
Yeah. Well, I
Did
typed
she-
it in chat, Fuestro.
Did she say her name?
No.
No.
Well,
someone else-
Fuestro was a guy, to be fair. But had red eyes, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm back. Sorry about
Oh,
You are
Milky
deaf.
muted.
that. Oh, fuck.
I think we should have just
Thank
not
you.
said anything.
By the
So-
way-
So,
By the way, Milk, real
Hello.
quick.
mm-hmm.
You described this pixie queen exactly like Fuestro.
Exactly like who?
Fuestro? Do you not remember?
Even he doesn't know.
I have no idea what that is.
Not
I think I
everything is
played in
about
your-
you.
The pixie that I played in your one shot?
Oh! That guy.
Yeah.
I mean, like, didn't mean to. Wasn't intentional.
Yeah, I know.
Sure.
No, but it's just the red eyes and stuff. I was like, ooh.
They're orange
I
eyes.
see.
Orange, red, same difference.
Literally not. They're two different colours.
Eh.
Me. Anyway, back to it.
Go
Pig,
on.
Pig's
Okay.
Queen says,
Sorry.
if you wish to stay in Iravest for however long you wish to stay here for, and if you want me to show you exactly how to get out of Feywild, you'll do this task for me. Stream's ended by.
Can you say that again?
Yeah,
Stream.
but I started lagging.
Alright, no worries. People have been going missing from Iravest, mainly in the forest next to the city. I was going to have some sort of forces investigate what exactly is happening, but considering that you six have turned up and seem like aren't exactly shy when it comes to dangerous situations, you discover what's going on for me, and I will grant you certain benefits.
We get a holiday after?
I will allow you to stay in my realm, and I will show you how to leave this plane of existence.
That does not sound very safe. I will make it.
I look at Caravan and I mouth the words vacation.
I'll just look at him and I point to the wine. Alcohol.
I nod a lot.
I'm turning Helion into an alcoholic, hell yeah.
I'm not even 18 yet, come on.
Drink. Legal drinking age is relative.
Exactly.
I know.
It's
not mine.
relative, aka it has to be stream friendly.
He's as old as he needs to be streaming, nothing else.
So does that mean we have to turn off the stream when Helion wants to drink?
Say
You know, elves
say
age differently.
You're a half elf. You only live for about 120 years.
Yeah? True. Unless I'm a druid.
Cough, cough, wink, wink, nudge,
Are
nudge.
you a druid?
Well, how do you know? Even
I mean,
though you're the
I
DM.
because I have your character sheet.
You don't have
Could
mine.
be a secret
I do.
druid.
No, you don't.
I do. It's on D&D Beyond.
You don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I do.
No, you don't.
I do.
No, you don't.
I do. I'm
No,
the
you
Even
DM.
I have
No,
your
no.
even I have your character sheet.
I'm prolonging the time of us having to do this bitch's bidding.
So what say you to my proposal?
I do. Oh, sorry, wrong kind of proposal. I'll do a deep bow, and assume she understands what I mean by that.
You quit it with the formality bullshit. I know you don't exactly know the intricacies of formality on the furs of my realm. Stop.
Calvan just chuckles. It's like,
Oh, sorry, I was always taught to be polite because of my master, kiss ass.
I don't believe you were listening to me when I said that flattery will get you nowhere. I want a straight answer, please. Yes or no?
Yes.
maybe.
We had 3 different answers.
I
there.
actually say that. I don't actually say that.
So what did you say?
I said, alright, bitch.
I didn't even hear that.
You cut out when you said it, so all we heard was yes.
I'll put my mic closer.
Do you actually say maybe, Caliban?
Uh,
Do you actually say?
give
it?
it. No. Well,
Huh?
I just say okay. I say
Uh.
all right. More detail.
Alright, sorry, what was that? You cut out a little bit.
I just say all right. Give us more detail.
That is I have given you the details. People are going missing in the forest near here. Go and investigate what's going on. Solve it. You can stay here for however long you wish. And when you wish to leave, I'll show you how.
Oh, so
That's
can
it.
I have some? Okay, can I have some of the wine before we go?
Not from here.
Oh,
Well, she actually answered him straight for that one.
yeah.
I was expecting a shut the fuck up, get out of it.
Go do your job.
So you're going to do it or not? Leave! Go!
Okay.
We all leave and go.
Okay. Before you go, she says, Sylvander, stay for a second. I wish to speak with you.
On the way up, boy, he fucked up.
20 lashings to the buttocks.
Okay, music stopped for some reason. That's nice.
Of course I did. You started
'cause
10
Christmas
minutes
is over.
before we got in.
It's also because Christmas is over, Milk.
Shut the fuck up.
Like me.
Oh god, no, shit, I forgot it. God damn it. What's that? That's annoying. Two seconds.
1, 2.
No, oh fuck's sake, I didn't put the fucking... I didn't actually put the fucking command for it. There we go.
Professional.
I'm a professional streamer, guys, can't you tell?
And my name's Susan.
Hi, Susan.
I mean, you are just a dragon version of Nasus, so you are, in a way, Susan.
Aren't we all Susan at heart?
Exactly. Let's go bark bark.
So you leave the room, and Otto's immediately just gonna say, I don't fucking like this place.
I love it here. It's so beautiful.
This is
I have
not my
mixed
fucking...
feelings.
Mixed fucking feelings. We've been fucking taken here against our fucking will. And now we're fucking doing some pixie bitches fucking intentions. I don't like this. Not one bit.
And clearly the dog doesn't either. Blink dog is back.
Blink dog never left.
It's a dog.
Okay, oh my god, if this dog follows back to the material plane, we now have a canonical reason for a dog to stop barking at any time.
Oh, yeah,
the
true.
dog?
There you go. There you go, Milk.
Yep, you're muted.
Can we adopt him?
Yeah, Milk, we need to bring this dog back to material plane, so then we have a canonical reason there's just a random dog barking now and then.
You don't see the dog anywhere.
But we heard it.
Yeah, we don't need to. It can be on the roof for all we care.
You hear an ethereal dog barking in your head.
Yeah. Roll for initiation.
Initiation?
Yeah. Initiative, sorry.
There you go.
After a moment, one of the guards leaves the room, and goes up to you, takes off his helmet. You see it's another Eldrin. He says, the Pixie Queen has offered for you to stay in the city for the night, for you to get some rest, prepare for the task that you've been tasked with.
The task we've been tasked with.
How descriptive of you. Would you be able to tell us a brief description of the city?
Well, there's mostly just a mix. The tree here is used mostly for the government, for the official practices. Everywhere else is more just a collection of everything wherever you go. Basically, if you're somewhere on the streets, you'll be able to find whatever you need, just from a point of view. Because there are taverns on every corner, shops on every corner.
Oh wait, taverns on every corner.
Homes on every street.
If there is a tavern at every corner, where will there be room for the shop?
It's a figure of
Maybe
speech.
the taverns are the shops.
It's a figure of speech.
Oh, I wasn't sure you had those. I had to make sure. I'm sorry.
Or it's a 4D plane and we've just got corners everywhere.
As I said, figure of speech, but you'll be able to find anything wherever you are.
Sweet. What's the currency here?
It doesn't work exactly like how you work how there's on the material plane. Things don't necessarily cost things. Walk into a tavern, you walk into a tavern, you want an ale, they just give you the ale. Just don't be a dick and you'll be fine.
Okay, where's the nearest
Access.
weapon shop?
Yeah. That instantly we're all like, upgrades.
We don't have weapon shops here. If you want a weapon, you have to go through.
Ah, okay.
But for just general needs and small luxuries like just drinks and that sort of thing.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
You won't exactly need to be or at all.
This is going to be a dangerous night.
Anyway, I have business to take care of. Do you have any more questions?
None at all.
He bows his head to you and goes back into the room with the Queen.
Likewise. I also go back into the room.
Door closes and you hear from Otto. Did he just fucking say that drinking is free?
Yes, I do believe he said that.
Cowband nudges Otto.
I suddenly like this place now. And he starts walking down the staircase.
I'm going to actually look out for a specific type of place.
What type of place are you looking for?
A herbalist or a apothecary.
Okay. So you walk back down the staircase, like people like you hear the same looks from like the sort of like official looking people. But then you get back on the streets. You're up there for like an hour, but it's been like an hour since you've arrived here, and you notice that like normally when it's sunset after an hour, like the sun will be a lot more lower, or like it would be like nightfall. Sun hasn't moved. It's stayed sunset. But so it strikes you like, oh, that just must be a Feywild thing.
Classic Feywild thing.
So if you're looking for, because like you're not used to like the sort of like layout of these streets and like this is like a city that's like you're really not being like this type of place before, I need to make an investigation check if you're looking. So there would be like a herbalist or anything like that.
Would it be a guidanceable?
I'll allow guidance for this, yeah.
Investigation. Fucking hell. Actually, tried to rolling a d64.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
18 total.
Okay, so after a while of just like just going through the absolute chaos that this city is, because that's the word for it. It's chaotic. You're able to like. It doesn't seem to you like a traditional herbalist, but like this woman is this female satyr is selling basically just like anything that grows, really. Different herbs, plants, just vegetables, like anything. And you reckon like this would be the and anything that can be like just basically just anything that be harvested from nature that we wouldn't necessarily use for food, but just like anything else.
I'm gonna.
And it's like the shop that you sort of see is like there's basically no wall. It's just like a walk-in room.
Okay.
And you see, it's like it's a bit packed with a couple of people.
Oh, if anyone else wants to do it, I think I'll write down a shopping list quickly.
Okay. So just to reiterate how mechanically out of character mechanically I'm doing this, if it's something basic like drinking or lodging or something, you don't have to pay for it. But if it's something a bit more niche, then there will be a price for it.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I was expecting.
That's how I'm rolling this. So whilst Untitled is like doing some shopping in this place, what is everyone else doing?
Pretty much just sightseeing, seeing what there is.
I'm gonna be with Otto in the tavern.
So you're immediately just looking for a tavern?
Yeah.
Is it just
me and Otto just going on the bento.
If that's the case, then I'll go tavern as well.
Are you looking for a specific tavern that like catches your eye, or is it just like literally the first tavern you see?
I guess it'd be the first one we see, really.
Okay, so you walk in. Basically, it's like you step off like the big like circle staircase from the tree, and literally right in front of you, slightly to your right, is like the first tavern. You head in, and inside there, and what seems to be like dozens of people doing drinking competitions, with like maybe like 100 people like just cheering everyone on, and they all seem to be in sync with each other. Like, it's more like people having competition, more of just, like, people being friendly, while it's also doing a competition. But there's, like, cheers, there's dancing going on, there's music being played by, like, 3 different bands, but they're all playing the same song. Like, you can't tell if this is, like, a weird Feywild magic, or if, like, they've actually scripted this. It's, you know, a lot more lively than, like, the taverns you've seen on the material plane. You walk in, everyone sees you, because, like, all 4 of you, like, Dyer is with you, and so is Jefferson. All 4 of you stick out like a sore thumb. It's like everyone looks at you as you walk in and gives a big, hey! A big cheers, like, and just seeing new people, and just go back to, like, everything they're doing.
Well, as they cheered, then I'll just cheer back, saying, way!
Everyone goes, hey! back again.
You know, fuck it. Way!
Yay!
Yay! Give me some ale, please.
Don't throw a mug of ale at you.
Actually, you know what? What's your AC?
What? No, dexterity saving throw. I can see it coming, my dude.
Actually, yeah, make a dexterity saving throw.
Because I can see it. Advantage. It's 11.
So you shout, "Somebody give me some ale!" Bonk! You literally, a full mug of ale hits you in like the in the side of the head.
I know exactly what happens here.
Drinks it and regains 2d4 hit points.
Oh yeah, true, I do.
I know exactly what happens here. It's like, I can have another Capri Sun? Smack!
Also, like, it hits you, but then, like, Otto is able to sort of, like, catch it and sort of, like, say and stuff like, oh, fucking Jesus. It hands it back up to you, Caliban.
I'm gonna take it, and I'm gonna chug it. And because of my amulet, how much health is that back?
I think it's
2d4.
It's 4d4 plus 4, I think.
Is it?
4d4
Jesus.
plus 4. So I get 15 health back.
Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Where is it? That there. 22.
Okay, you're able to keep it down, and you're able to keep, and like in terms of your sobriety level, you're able to keep it, you know, keep it fairly level. As you start chugging, people notice you're chugging it, and like the whole tavern starts going chug, 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 and you finish it, slam it down on the nearest table, and everyone goes, yeah!
I want to go over to the barkeep.
Okay.
Is there a barkeep?
It's less a barkeep and more like the people aren't really taking orders from the bar. It's more just like there's like 4 different people like behind the bar. Two of them are Eladrin. One is a centaur and the other is a pixie. And not a centaur, a satyr. Sorry. But they're all just like it seems to be like only one drink that's served here, just one type of ale. But they're all just like filling up mugs, placing them on the bar. Not necessarily to anyone in particular, but it's just they're just doing that constantly, filling up a mug, putting on the bar, filling up a mug, putting on the bar. And
They're
people
busy
just
then, yeah.
bet they look very busy. Yeah, people just seem to be like
Oh,
it seems to be less a place where you order something and more just like you pick something, you just take whatever's on the bar and then it's yours.
I will take one from the bar then, and then I will look around and see is there anyone like on their own?
Not really, no. There's people.
Ah.
It seems to be just like a collective party, basically.
I wanna walk up to one of them who seems the friendliest.
They all seem very friendly.
I walk up to one.
Okay, you walk up to this like Eladrin person, like looks like maybe like 1 or 2 years older than you, very like almost white silvery hair tied back in a ponytail. He says, "Hi there, have a drink."
Hi.
Oh, you've already got one. Never mind.
Well,
And starts
I've
chugging
got
his own
a drink,
drink.
yeah? Oh,
So-
chug.
Chug, chug, chug.
Chug?
You chug. I chug.
Oh, go on, Zach.
Okay, he's
my
so-
rights as well.
He sort of like puts, you know when people like sort of like do that the thing where they have
Oh,
drinks and they link their arms around
Well,
each
yeah,
other. Yeah, he
sort of
goes.
chain.
He goes to do that and starts chugging his drink. Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
I would try and chug my drink as well.
Make a con saving throw.
Boop.
Oh, yeah, you're able to like sort of like do it and like it like lightning fast. You surprise yourself. It must be like just something to do with like the atmosphere. But like you're able to do it absolutely like lightning fast and perfectly. He coughs up a bit and like spills some ale like down his chin. But yeah, you're able to finish like way much before he does.
Oh, so that was good, huh?
Ah, you're a natural. You must do this a lot.
Oui. Definitely. I am Elion. What is your name?
Eladris.
Nice to meet you, Eladris. Do you have dragon chess in this plane?
Oh no. For fuck's sake.
Oh, I'm. Oh, fucking hell. I'm an expert at dragon chess.
Oh god.
Oh, you
love
are
dragon
not.
chess. Oh, I am. I am. Do you play? Do you?
I have a set in my bag. I will take out the board, the 3 boards.
Would you like to play some dragon chess?
I would love to play some dragon
Let's
chess.
play some dragon chess. And he goes and
Play some dragon chess.
he takes 2 drinks from the bar, puts one to you, and starts chugging his.
I'll
drink.
chug it as well.
Okay.
This is my new best friend.
Drunk dragon chess. If we
Oh.
con saving throw again. 13.
13.
This one. It's a bit slower. He beats you by a lot on this one.
Oh.
But the mood is like still taking you, and he just slams it down, and just like sits down at the table and just like immediately starts lightning fast setting up, the
This is my new best friend.
Okay.
Oh.
Right. Would you like to go first, or would you want him to go first?
I will give him the honors.
Okay. So. Actually, no, Mike. So he basically just sits down, focuses, and just and immediately just makes the first move. So can we get intelligence plus proficiency roll for you, please, Elion?
So that's a +7. Okay.
But look, I'm ready when you are with the herbalism.
I'll finish up with this and then.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm ready when you are.
Oh yeah. Okay. Opening moves. You're able to get a massive advantage. You see the Eladris starts like sweating a little bit, and just reaches over to the bar, grabs another drink, and starts like chugging it as he's feeling a bit of the pressure.
Oh, because that's going to help his intelligence.
Yep. So yeah, like opening moves, like you've got a definite lead. Go ahead and make another intelligence plus proficiency.
Oh.
Fuck it, unnatural 20. So mid game, you see like he's starting to sort of like sway a little a little bit from like from what he's drinking, and you see he's like weirdly under massive pressure from this. He's like really into this, and he's really stressed out because mid game your lead starts to increase a lot more. Can we get another? Okay, another roll.
Another one.
Oh, well, that was terrible.
Oh, okay. You see, like, although you still got minimal relief, he starts to, like, that drink that he just downed, that seems to, like, really sort of kick it in for him, and he's, like, starting to bring it back a little bit.
Oh, shit.
That's courage.
Yeah, he's sort of, like, starts grinning and smiling and laughing now, like, as he's like, oh yeah, I know I'm doing it. Oh yeah. Can I get another intelligence plus proficiency?
Mm-hmm.
You got a natural 20.
Oh.
So it comes back to like you think you have him. You set a trap for like something that you've heard of, that common maneuver that you've heard of before, that like basically is almost guaranteed to like get your win at this point, but he pulls a move, like he sacrifices a piece that you have no idea how to react to, and he really
wasn't even on the board at the start of the game.
like
there are 3 different boards.
Really catches you off guard, and you're like, oh shit, I've never seen that before, and you can see that he's grinning now. He's really in his element. Last roll.
Oh shit. You bless me. Oh.
Got a natural 17 plus his modifier. That trap that you fell for, it was the end of you. He puts the final piece down and says, "Ha! Checkmate! You got a drink now." And he reaches over to the bar, slams another mug of ale in front of you.
Holy shit! That was awesome. Oh,
Come
down
on.
it.
He starts drinking another one, like just with you as well.
Oh wait, I rolled twice. Take the first one.
I'll take the first one. Yeah. You're definitely a little drunk at this point, but you're able to, like, you know, you're able to, like, sort of, like, keep your...
That was really fun.
He's sort of, like, waving a bit, but he's, like, just really cheering. He's like, that was amazingly fun. Want to go again?
Yes.
Cool. Every time you make a move, you gotta take a drink.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Gets another 2 mugs and, like, place them
I'm gonna get blasted.
Caliban, what exactly are you doing, at this point?
I'll be drinking till I'm full health and just watch Elion, essentially.
And then watch your health disappear again.
I'm going to stand by Elion and... Because I can take my drink, I'm used to it more, and I know he's a baby weight. So I'm going to drink a slightly less than normal and just kind of father the baby bird as he pisses himself onto drinking.
Whilst you're watching these games go over, like, there's the part of the crowd starts to, like, the ones that are surrounding this game sort of, like, are now intensely watching this. It's like, you know, it's like a football crowd for a chess game that's, happened.
Yes.
And at some point you look over, you see, Otto and Old Man Jefferson have got themselves into a drinking game with, two satyrs.
God.
Like, there's sort of, like, it seems to be like doubles in this one. Like, they're working together to take on these 2 people that they've just met. Anyway, what's is going on?
I wish there was a way I could drop a text to, like, Almataf and say, yeah, Elion's drinking, be home late.
The thing is, in my context, it's going to be, I've just gone grocery shopping, have no idea where you guys have gone, and I'm just going to turn up when you're just completely plastered.
You know that gif from Community where it's like, it absolutely goes to chaos,
I've been gone for 5 minutes.
Childish Community comes back into the pizzas and the house is fucking on fire. That's
literally the D&D episode, isn't it?
I'm not sure. I'm not actually watched it. I just know the GIF.
It's the D&D episode because there's it's like the whole point of the episode is there's like multiple different like, it's like you're playing D&D and there's like multiple different things that could happen, and like the change of a roll of a dice could be it, and it's like D&D themed. It's fucking awesome.
Anyway,
it's a good episode.
Ulmataf, what are you doing?
So in a normal herbalist, these things would be quite expensive. But I've been doing some investigation, and there's 2 ingredients which specifically grow in the Feywild, and it drops how difficult they are to get.
Okay. How difficult are they to find in the Feywild?
In the material plane, they're 20 DC. In the Feywild, they're 10.
Okay.
So I'm assuming they would sell both of these ingredients, and I would like to purchase as much as I feasibly can for both of them.
Okay. Is this a thing you've DM'd me, or is it?
No, this is the potion brewing ingredients thing, the DM Binder.
But I mean, did you just DM me on Discord?
I didn't.
Oh
but...
no, that was a different thing. What are the two ingredients that you're trying to buy?
I'm looking to buy Pixie Parasol and Fairy Stool.
You're buying fairy shit.
Fairy Stool, as in like mushroom.
Oh, I thought you meant that
Oh
shit.
yeah, like it's like fairy
fairy.
stones. Like, is that a thing?
Pixie Parasol, you know, a parasol which a pixie holds. they're both types of mushroom.
It's like the little cocktail umbrella that you
Yeah.
bars, yeah. That you buy some
Find one. You just stand under there with your hand cupped, waiting for them to shit.
It doesn't tell me how much they would be, or all I know is because it's a 10 DC, they're quite common in this location.
By the way, can we take a break at some point soon?
Yeah.
Yes, we can. We'll finish up in this little shop and then we'll go for a little break.
In that case, I'll go eat dinner now.
That's
I
yeah,
won't be,
yeah,
I
that's
won't
fine.
have to keep you guys waiting.
That is fine. So
Back
yeah,
in a bit.
Ultimate you are. This is like there's various sorts of ingredients. A lot of them very foreign to you that you've never seen before. And you wouldn't have seen like these two ingredients either. However, because you know you've read
of them.
You know of them, so you're able to spot them out like very quickly. And the sign that you see says 5 ingredients for free, pay after that. So you can pick out 5 things. Not of each thing. It's going to be like only 5 of like whatever
Total.
Like 5 total, exactly, yeah. But then after that, you're gonna have to pay, and you see that like it's 5 silver for like one of each of both of those things.
Okay, I would like. Wait, so if I get 10 items, I only have to pay for 5.
Correct.
Okay. I would like.
Keep in mind that like there's a tray of them, but you're not gonna be able to buy like 100 of them.
I know. So I'm thinking. 8 fairy stools?
That's feasible. Yeah, that would absolutely help.
And how many pixie parasols? And 12 pixie parasols?
8, 12...
20 items total. So,
so
15, so
15.
that's
15...
1.5 gold.
5...
15 gold total.
15 gold, yeah.
15 silver total, sorry.
No, it's 5 silver for each thing.
Oh, I thought you said 1 silver. My mistake.
No, I said 5. So it's 5 times 15. Fucking hell, I can't do maths.
It's 75.
75.
So that's 75 silver, so 7 gold, 5 silver.
7 gold, 5 silver, correct.
But you're about to charge me 75 gold.
I was gonna charge you like something like 35 gold or something. I don't fucking know. I'm stupid.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. But yeah.
Do I want to get anything else whilst I am here?
If there's like anything in that handbook that is like specific, that's very common on the Feywild, they will have it.
It's literally just those 2. There's 2 things which are specific from the Feywild.
In which case, it's just a random collection of ingredients that like of just stuff that some you don't recognize and you don't know what purpose it's for, and just other common ingredients like that you just like see in any other like herbalist shop on the material plane.
I will actually try and buy some ash blossom as well.
How common is that?
In material plane, it's difficult to find because it only grows in one spot. So, which is why I'm thinking it might be different here. Because it grows on volcanic lands.
If it only grows on volcanic lands, you probably won't find any of that in this shop.
Okay. No worries then. What about... Where is it? What about elementals?
I'm not sure. My knowledge of that is not the
so,
best.
in this book there is elemental essence, which is harvested from a dead elemental.
Oh, that'll still be quite rare, because elementals are quite dangerous.
Okay.
So if it's elemental essence, you see about 5 of them, they cost about 2 gold each.
Okay.
That's what you're looking for.
Would I be able to...
you know what? What's the DC? What's the DC? Does it just come from like dead elementals, or can you find it in the?
Yeah, it's literally you find an elemental, kill it, and then you spend half an hour ripping the shit out of it. And then if after that process is a 1d6 amount of elemental essence.
Then yeah, it's gonna cost like 2 gold for like each one, and they've only got 5.
Okay. Well, would I be able to get one of each? Air, fire, earth, water.
They only have fire and water ones. They've got
Okay.
3 fire ones, 2 water ones.
I will take all of them.
Okie doke.
10 gold.
Yep, that's 10 gold.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can feasibly get.
I am keeping
Okay.
track of like how many hours you're putting into this, and I'll.
Yes, I'm gonna figure that out tonight.
Because I do have an
I'm
idea
not
of like, I do have an idea of where you're going to become proficient with it. It's just not yet, you know.
Yeah, that's fine. You have slightly fucked up though.
Have I?
Yeah, I've now got the ingredients for tooth serum.
I mean,
So,
like,
yeah.
no. I mean, you're going for it, so it's like, you know.
Yeah, it's like fairy stools are like their main thing is truth serum, and I can make love potions. Anyway,
You mean date rape drops?
yes.
Okay.
After whilst I'm here, just
Okay.
sorry. Any fancy alchemy supplies, like nice looking flasks or something like that?
No, this is more of a place to sell like ingredients, just like natural ingredients and like stuff, not like actual like tools and stuff like that.
Yeah. Would I have known which tavern they went to?
Yes, yeah. It's literally you would have like stepped off the thing and you would have seen all of them going into like literally the nearest one.
Okay.
So
I am.
So unless you like move, unless they've like moved, like gone onto a different tavern, I assume they would still be there.
Okay. I will go there.
Okay, you go back in and you just see an absolute shit show. Elion is having like the game of his life. He is just like really into this. Caliban's just like sort of like cheering him on with the crowd as well, and you see Otto and Old Man Jefferson absolutely getting just downing drink after drink, just in the middle of this massive crowd. And with that, we will go for a quick 10-minute break. Okay.
The rest of the party gets shrifty whilst I go grocery shopping.
Basically. Okay, we will be right back. Just gonna go take some piss. Bye. See you in 5.
What size is my cloaca?
I brought the stream back just as you said that.
Beautiful.
Fucking hate you guys. Okay.
But seriously, what is the size of my cloaca?
Shut the fuck up.
But seriously, it's important.
Ooh.
It's for my character's arc.
So.
It's for my redemption story.
What redemption story?
I don't think either of us want that said on stream, Milk.
Oh.
You're welcome.
So.
You still didn't answer my question.
Shut the fuck up. So, getting back to it. The night passes of just an absolute shit show of partying and music and drinking and games. Morning comes. Actually, like, I'll explain, like, the sort of, like, tavern you were in, the beds, like, there was just, like, there wasn't really, private rooms for each of you. It was more just, there's massive rooms full of just, like, single beds.
Dormitories.
Sort of, yeah. And you didn't have to pay for it. It was literally just you found a bed and you laid down and you went to sleep. You would have done...
I'd like to... Are they bunk beds?
Yes, there are, actually.
I'd like to ask Eladris if he wants to be my bunkie.
Eladris is denies that. He says he's going to continue like partying until, like, you know, whatever.
I see how it is. Will he be my pen pal?
Right from beyond the plane.
How do you propose communicating with someone on the Feywild?
I propose that we send letters to each other, and each letter we like do one dragon chess move.
No, I mean, like, how are you sending letters to someone on the Feywild? How do you propose you do that?
Ulmatath, he has the way.
Match?
There is.
Does Wind Whisper work between dimensions?
No.
Imagine there's like a massive gust of wind, like the breeze comes in, and it's like, pawn to d6.
And the funny thing is, in like a fucking massive battle that we're against this fucking 20-foot dragon, and we're all getting burnt alive, and the gust of wind just says that.
Oh, you guys are fucked. We're gonna destroy you now. This is our secret move. Pawn to d9.
Checkmate.
So, unless there's anything specific you guys want to do during like, the night of the massive party night, you guys
drink tea.
You guys wake up morning, and those of you who are drinking, especially those of you who are drinking heavily, notice there's no hangover. Like, you feel like kind of the opposite. You feel like a bit invigorated. Like, you feel like really good and like warm inside and tingly.
That'll be the dream lily spike I gave you.
I don't trust it.
I mean, you can trust and not trust whatever you wish to.
And you don't trust this.
We're gonna come back to the material plane and have like a consecutive hangover of all the nights we were drinking it.
I'm pretty sure that's just instant death.
So, you guys wake up, head downstairs to, like, well, whoever would wake up first and whoever would head down.
Probably me, considering I wasn't drinking.
Would notice,
and also probably didn't stay up late.
Would notice that, like, party didn't really stop. When you went upstairs, the sound was, like, definitely muffled a whole lot. Like, definitely not naturally from, like, the walls. It was, like, you could barely hear it. You go back downstairs and it seems like the party just hasn't stopped. Same sort of situations you saw before. All drinking heavily, music being played.
Just go, like, push my way to the bar and just, can I have some water, please? Some boiling water? What the fuck is up with my accent?
They ignore what you're saying and they just, like, plump a mug of ale down in front of you.
I just, like, push it to the side with the back of my hand. Can I have some boiling water, please?
That's not how this works, sorry. And, like,
Can I have some water?
Not how this works. And they're continuing just to, like, you know,
okay.
pour ales and just, like, dump them on the...
Yeah. I'm gonna get the ale which he gave me, pour it out, get my alchemical jug, fill it with water, and then proceed to heat it up myself.
Did anyone scream with sadness to the ale being spilt like that?
I'm pretty
No,
sure.
one of
No,
the
I don't-
satyrs like dives and like catches it all in his mouth.
Actually, yes. Actually, you know what?
It turns out there was one underneath me. I just tore it in his face.
Right.
Someone from like across the bar sees you do this, and they sort of like dive and just go no.
Wait, you know that? Look, it's like Lord of the Rings when he first puts the ring on.
Time stops for everything except that one satyr across the bar. And he starts running Flintlock Wood style.
That word.
Flintlock Wood, and he starts
But he just
running across
the
and
satyr just dives for the drink, and it all and he like lands on the floor, mouth open, and it all just lands right in, and he swallows it in one go.
I'm obviously not going to dispute it. It's like, fair enough. And I proceed to brew my own tea.
Everyone else, you get up around the same time. Like, not really. Like, the thing is, like, you know how hangovers, they make you stay in bed, like, really late. Like, it doesn't happen. Like, you get up at a reasonable time and notice you don't have a hangover, and it's like, oh, that's cool. But yeah, you guys can choose whenever you would want to head downstairs to rejoin the party.
Well, figure, just get up and go, like nothing ever happened.
Okay. Head downstairs, you see the same situation as you saw before, and you see Untitled in the corner, just brewing his own tea.
Mm-hmm.
I facepalm.
I'm
and
not
walk over
trying to be a party animal. It's just I'm doing my own thing. Sorry, I'm not trying to be a party pooper. That's the term.
Yeah.
Still, facepalms walks over.
Morning.
Trust you to be in a tavern making your own tea.
You know this. I don't drink.
Then why are you in a tavern?
Because this is where you came.
Fair enough. Where's Elion and little gremlin guy?
I don't know. They went upstairs last night.
Hey! And sort of like pops out from underneath the table.
That's what Durst slept.
And I will also. Hey! We were both behind the table.
Can I, as a reaction, punch Elion in the face?
Elion, do you actually do that? Is that actually the case?
I mean, I was thinking I was going to react and do some kind of like kick someone in the face, but then I thought, I'm going to direct it to Elion.
Elion, are you actually there, or is that just a joke?
Yes, 100%.
Okay.
Elliot brought me along.
Go ahead and make an unarmed
17.
strike. Does that beat your AC, Elion?
17? It does not.
What's your AC?
Where's your AC?
18.
Wait, is that with a shield or without?
Oh, that is with a shield.
Because I'm gonna say you weren't sleeping with your shield equipped to your arm.
I see how it is.
I gotta intervene on that one. So yeah, you do manage to clock one in the face on Elion.
Well, bitch, I kick you in the face for 2 damage.
Ah, fuck. Oh, I got a short rest though, so I've actually gained.
Got a long rest. Long rest.
Long rest, that's the one.
Yeah, everyone gets a long rest. Sure to do the thing of the.
You get a long rest.
You
get a long rest.
At some
That
point.
was mean. Why would you do that?
Just get the shit out of me.
So did duh.
Yeah, but I'd like to.
Like Doug goes and sort of like goes and like side.
I ruffle his hair. Does he have hair?
I'm not sure.
I don't know it.
I don't know if Doug has hair.
I ruffle his hair.
I don't think he does.
Is it hair like is it like Yoda, just a wrinkly top?
I just like,
I'd like to imagine that, yeah.
just like I do the kind of just go. Just slap him on the top of the head.
So he's just like Tim, you know.
Yeah.
Eventually, you're joined by Otto and Old Man Jefferson. Jefferson.
Before we leave, I would like to go to Ulmataf and I would say.
Well, he's right there.
Yeah, I know.
You're right next to him, so you've already gone to him.
Look, Ulmataf. I know we had a bit of a rocky time, huh?
I mean, I'm not going to apologize for you scaring me.
No, I mean, I'm alright. I mean, what's happened in Self-4? You know, I think we both fucked up, huh? I think, you know, I don't want this to get between everyone, you know, and I liked what we had, huh? So you know, maybe you know, everything that's happened to us. Maybe this is a bit of a fresh start, huh? We could maybe water under the bridge, huh?
Oh, sorry, I just had the first sip of that drink, and Jesus Christ, is it disgusting! Oh my God! It's thick. It's actually got a thick texture.
It's got
It's
bollocks, that's what it's got.
It's custard. It's custard. That's what it is.
Oh, it tastes like I'm drinking day-old coffee.
I mean, that's nothing new for me.
Oh, so yeah.
That's just
continue.
coffee.
Oh,
No, that was it.
fuck.
That was it, that's all I had to say.
Um,
I
Hmm.
proposed a truth.
proposed.
I proposed a truth.
As I've made it pretty clear, I am going to continue working with you. But I'm not going to make an effort.
Right. Well,
Has to be earned.
I think we both fucked up, you know?
No, I disagree.
Anyway, we have a job to
Okay.
do.
It's okay. I'm going to quickly intervene. I was going to mention this during the break, but Tom, I was thinking about what you said. You wanted to be brewing truth serums.
Mhm.
I'll just let you know, like, you would know this. I'm just gonna say you know this. That in like pretty much all the trees,
Mhm.
truth serum is very illegal, unless like only like specific types of people are allowed to use it, like government individuals
Okay.
in certain countries.
Okay. I'll just store it inside of me, so when I make it, I'll drink it.
Basically, if you're caught with this, you're gonna be in deep shit. Is just
Okay.
really, you know.
Noted.
It's about this time that Old Man Jefferson and Otto they come downstairs, sort of like see you and sort of like walk over to you. They don't get drinks, but you can see they're a bit like, you know, weirded out just from the situation of like not being hungover after like that. Right? They just walk up and sit down. Old Man Jefferson, like he looks to like see you early on, just sort of goes, I saw.
Right, you seem more sober.
I agree, yeah?
Otto says, he's asking where the fuck we're supposed to go for this job.
I don't actually know.
I have no
Forests.
idea.
You
Something
guys-
like a
Forest
forest?
somewhere.
So, like, if you guys look at the map, this forest
I
here,
love the old man Jefferson just had, like, no fucking... what was that?
you know, I'm trying to do the thing like, you know, in Hot Fuzz, where like, they're gonna go, that's what.
Why is he going over the hedge? We're blocking his view, so we cut it.
So like, you guys would have seen as you were coming into the log, there is like this forest here, which is literally about an hour's walk from Iravesht. Like this forest that exists on the material plane exists in the Feywild as well. So you can assume that this is the one that like the Pixie Queen was talking.
Okay. Well, I assume she's talking about the forest, like, that way. We.
He says that makes sense.
That is a really smart remark, Jefferson.
Sort of looks at you and just like sort of like gives you a side eye.
I mean, I wasn't being sarcastic. Yes, I know I look amazing, but
He's asking if you're mocking him.
oh, sorry, I was trying to translate. I thought I was understanding what you were saying, but
Not
I
doing
guess
a
not.
good job.
Our friend here thinks
Is he
he's a
speak-
know-it-all.
Is he speaking common?
He's speaking
No.
he's speaking his own special language. You get used to it.
Could I learn it?
All right, just give it a go. So yeah, Otto looks to Old Man Jefferson, like, just like nods towards you. Jefferson looks towards you early on.
Wait,
Make an insight check with disadvantage.
did he say, cheeky bastard, you think you can learn my language?
Make an insight check. Make an insight check with disadvantage. Oof, ooh.
Ooh. What do I think he says?
Basically what you just said there.
Cheeky bastard thinks that he can learn my language?
He's saying he's speaking clearly as fuck. He has no idea why you can't understand him. So no, you're not even fucking close.
Oh.
I really wish I had a mind reading spell so I could actually tell what he's talking about.
Well, I apologize for my lack of hearing. Mr. Jefferson. Yes.
Does he just have really bad toothache?
I think his tongue's cut out or something, was it?
I'm just gonna like
No, it's just
side eye
how he
look.
talks.
I gotta side eye look at Otto and like nod and then like shake and which.
Oh, he's not saying anything. He's enjoying this.
Yes. Anyway, duh.
Yeah.
Magic.
Oh, magic! Fireball! And you see... he thinks he's asking you to cast Fireball.
No.
Is that? No Fireball?
Conversation.
You want conversation? About Fireball?
Yeah, tell me about Fireball.
I love to speak of Fireball.
Fire onion ball.
Thank you. Thumbs up him as well.
Good job.
Good job. I give him a pat on the back. Where's Burnham nowadays, huh?
Oh, yeah! And he takes out the wizard book, opens it up, and Benham sort of like floats, sort of like his form just like floats up outside of the book. Oh, it's been a while since I've been out of it, and this place looks like very humble. Hello, everyone.
Have you ever been to the Feywild? Huh?
I can't say I have, although I have intended to go there one of these days.
Well, you have now, huh?
I've what now?
You have now.
Surround. Oh, shitting hell. Okay.
Shitting hell indeed, eh?
You asked for transport because we knew you wanted to come here.
You knew I wanted to come here.
Yep, so we brought you here for a birthday present.
But it's not my birth.
When
It's
is your
a bit
birthday?
late.
Get the calendar up also real quick.
I wanted to actually like decide my birthday as well.
Oh, me too, but I just completely forgot.
I've to be honest, I've sort of been like neglecting the calendar a bit with like the events, but I am gonna go through it again. My birthday is the 23rd of Fraw.
That is my birthday as well.
Shut the
Oh,
What
you know
the
what's
fuck?
funny? I was
Oh,
about
what
to
a
say.
coincidence!
And my mother's birthday? And my father's birthday. What the fuck?
I will actually shank all of you.
What? You know,
No,
Ulrich,
that is canon. Why I said it's canon.
you know, considering it, Ulrich Thunder is born on the same day.
You're all just twins.
Yeah. That must have been a massive labour.
You don't know. I'm totally serious, Venom. That is my birthday as well, huh?
Oh, that is quite the coincidence.
Indeed, huh?
Maybe we could be twins secretly.
We
Wait.
could be, or we could be lovers.
Wait, what?
I just slap Elliot on at the back of the head.
I don't normally go for the younger types of men early on. I am sorry.
Oh no, it was a joke.
Oh,
eh?
you'd like
it was
milk.
banter. It was banter.
It is,
already.
guys. If you remember, I am taking it as kind of the Benham is gay, by the way.
Yeah, I remember this
Oh,
was
yeah.
actually
Yeah,
a thing.
yeah, this was a thing, and I'm canonizing it. It started as a joke, but you know, I'm rolling with it.
Fuck it. Yes.
Benham's gay.
Cool.
I don't know what Elion.
That's the
He's-
first
he
gay
hasn't
person we've
disco-
come across.
He hasn't just. Elion hasn't.
I mean,
discovered
that you know
himself
of. You don't necessarily.
Well,
know.
yeah, true. That is very true. That we know of.
Maybe, who knows? Maybe you like cloaca.
Yet. Maybe. Elion hasn't discovered himself yet.
He hasn't tried it enough. Get enough alcohol in him.
Haven't
we'll
got
find
enough cloaca in me, have
Yeah.
I, to decide?
But would you like a cloaca in you?
I don't know. I don't know.
Unfortunately.
I'm going to leave this conversation and Benham drifts back into the book and slams it shut.
I think that's the first time he's voluntarily gone back in the book. It's like every single time it's been shutting him in. No,
Yeah.
This time he's like, yeah, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh man. Should we get to town? The sooner we get
Wait,
this
is
done,
there
the sooner
guards
we
on the-
get to holiday, huh?
What's that,
Is there
Caliban?
guards in the town?
In the
In the town, like around.
not really, no.
Damn it! I was gonna say because we gotta find out what forest exactly. So I was like, oh, we can just talk to the guards.
You know which forest it is. You know which
Oh,
forest it
okay,
is.
cool.
It's this one right here.
Oh, yes, that was right.
Yeah, you're not supposed to go looking around in that one there.
Which one?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
That's toxic. Take 2d fuck you damage.
So, are you guys setting off?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So you set off from the tavern. As you leave, everyone in there, they sort of like shout out "Bye!" and like all in unison, big crowd.
Bye,
Like,
good of a time.
Have a good one, eh?
they all yeah. No, they don't.
None of them reply.
They all just like wave you off, start heading out in that direction. The gates of the sea fairly easy to follow for like which is surprising, like considering the all chaotic elements of the city. The roads are fairly easy to follow. Like there's large gates signifying like the entrances and exits of like certain districts and certain places. But eventually, like just following like north, south, east, west of what you know, you're able to come up to the north eastern exit, and you can clearly see the forest horizon path that leads to it. It's a very fancy road that leads to this forest.
During the walk, I'm going to look to Omatath and Elion and ask openly if any of them have a spare shield.
Yes. I'll take one off my back.
How many do you have?
Only one.
Oh, okay.
I
What's
wouldn't
the
see any other, so I'd look at you and say, you sure?
Yeah. I've got these now. Whipping out my dragon fangs.
Fair enough.
Untitled, what does the shield look like? Just for flavor sense.
I was actually going to describe it with the Grythindian logo on it, and a bit like how it is on the no, like how it is on D&D Beyond, not D&D Beyond,
Hero Forge.
Hero Forge, where it kind of like has like a dragon's head on the top, a single beam which goes down, and then almost like a wing coming out of it, going backwards. I'll try and find a reference image. One sec.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, there's no rush, so.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, it's just a nice wooden shield with metal inlays.
Right, and that great axe can go into my bag of holding now.
Yeah.
There we go. Cool. That looks much better.
Okay. So, you guys head off on this walk. It's about an hour of just like walking to this forest. You guys can debate. You guys can talk amongst yourself if you want. Just do whatever you want. There is just like interaction where you the shield is given. Anything else you guys want to be doing as you are?
I'm going to be admiring the landscape.
Okay.
I'm open conversation about how I do not trust anything that's going on. Seems a bit too weird.
Well, generally, the whole point of the Feywild is if I remember correctly, it's very flowing. So very, I guess you could call it chaotic. So it wouldn't surprise me if they do try and have ill will towards us. But equally, I do feel like they do have some good in them.
The people seem very different to how the Queen is.
I don't think you're wrong, eh?
Well, when is royalty ever like their subjects?
We're not her subjects.
I
agree, yeah?
Hey, Jeff also says, he's saying that the Queen seems a bit more straightforward than the just the general people.
I know. I agree.
Yeah, you got that one right this time. Nice one.
Oui, huh? Yeah. Like sweat drips from my forearm.
By the end of this trip, you're going to gain a new skill. Can speak Jefferson.
If I get anything done by the end of this trip,
you learn a new language.
Yeah,
What language is that? Jefferson.
I know like 7 different languages. And I
Well,
can't
now you
figure
know
this-
8.
I can't figure this man's out. What do I know? Oh, I know so many. Jesus.
I know
Abyssal,
common and
Dwarf-
dwarvish.
Well, I don't really know Abyssal.
It's had it.
Dwarvish, Elvish, Gnomish,
Yeah.
Halfling, Thieves' Cant, Common.
wait, they
and
can't?
Abyssal.
Oh my
Thieves
gosh.
can.
You're unoriginal, shut up!
You're unoriginal.
I am an original. Oh god, I'm a fucking basic white girl. I just referenced Hamilton. Someone
Yeah, you did.
fucking shoot me.
Deal.
Pow pow. Oh, come on, George.
Thanks, George.
Aggression.
Oh no, I don't actually. Oh, I forgot he's got a Nerf gun.
Is he gonna Nerf gun you? Do
Yeah.
it, George. For the content. For the content, George.
You know what's the? Do it.
Do it for the content.
Oh, the blink dog's reappeared.
George.
Do it, and Matt does. Do it, and Milk doesn't owe me 20 quid.
Alright, dogs. Hey.
Actually, Milk owes me 10. not
Can I
20.
roll animal handling for petting the blink dog?
Yeah, actually, the blink dog has just appeared out of nowhere. It seems to have followed you along. So you don't actually need to roll animal handling because
Oh,
like
good, because it was a 7.
it already likes you, Ulmatath.
I'm gonna pet it.
Yeah, you pet it and he seems to like sort of like nuzzle up.
I'm gonna give it a lot of affection because I wanted to keep following us.
Okay.
I will make this my pet.
Yeah, actually, like because of like that 20 animal handling, you can tell that this seems to be like a stray. They just like would wander the streets.
Well,
of the
not anymore.
city.
I'm going to give it some more of my ration.
I want a pet pixie at the end of this.
Pixies
I
are
can-
Pixies are living like sentient people, and you want to pet one?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Did you just insinuate that blink dogs weren't sentient? Damn, that's racist.
Damn, Milk! Wow, how dare you?
Damn, anti-dog. I see how it is.
Shut.
Dog lives matter.
I like how this turned off of me trying to slave
Yeah.
over.
I
Me
turned that
tries to
pretty
have
well.
a slave.
that was like turned well off of you, yeah.
You should be a lawyer.
Yeah. Wow, Judge, did you just?
The defendant hit me with their the accused hit me with their car. Here's like 3 different security cameras. Yeah, but the judge is looking at me kind of funny. I don't like the way he's looking at me.
So eventually, you guys would get to the edge of the forest, and the path that you're following, it's significantly like the quality of it is significantly downgraded. It's what was before like this very fine stone road with like little like tiny like foot high walls on each side. Suddenly becomes this like decrepit dirt road that's just like barely noticeable. Very thick, unkept foliage of this forest. Like you've been in this forest in the material plane. Very different in this one. It's a lot more. It's a lot more wild, basically.
Isn't this the forest where we got resurrected?
I think it is actually, yeah.
Coinky
Where we
dink.
went.
This is actually like
Wait, no. Were we in Belnar first, or were we in
it was
Taylor first?
it was Belnar that you went to first. So yeah, this
Yeah.
you actually noticed. You pick up that this is the road that you
No. We were in this one here, because I remember we came from a cave that was in the mountain.
No,
we were here.
no. It wasn't. No. It wasn't that.
Was it not?
It was definitely this one. You were inside a cave, but it wasn't like connected to a mountain or anything. It was just like a cave that just dipped
my
into the
bad.
ground.
I imagined it wrong.
No, yeah, I actually forgot that. So yeah, this is the forest that like, you guys first.
No wonder people are going to be going disappearing. Shane, that would have been a really good plot point.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, yeah, it's a shame I just remembered that. That would be oh well. Anyway, you actually it does diagnose this is the road that you guys were following when you first came to Belnar as well.
Mm.
So, you guys are heading into the forest.
Yes.
So looking for okay. So you head into the forest looking for any sign of like what could have been the disappearance of the citizens. Can everyone please give me either a perception check or an investigation check? Their choice.
Nat 20.
Oof!
Nat 27. Jesus Christ.
I got 19, and I wasn't even in that.
12.
I was one below you.
Oh, Duh got a nat 1. Holy
Nice.
shit. Otto got a nat 20. Literally, I rolled a nat 1 and a nat 20 like right after. That's mad. Take a screenshot of that.
That's bonkers, mate.
It's fucking... Right. So, you guys head onto this path, going through the forest. Like I said, very much a much wilder forest than you guys recognize from the material plane. There's like also different like paths going off to different places. However, you stick to like the one just like because it's just cutting through the forest, like the main like center of the forest. Just decide to stick to that for the time being. After about an hour or two of just like searching and Udumachath and Otto noticed this first. However, Elion, you noticed this literally a split second. Off straight ahead, but to the left a bit, is some sort of light that moves behind a tree. But then it's gone.
I'm going to walk towards it.
Then a split second later, another one. You see a light, and then
I'll say to. I'll just say to him, guards up, everyone.
Otto draws both of his short swords, and Old Man Jefferson takes out a short sword and a little like those like those big like the sort of knives that are a bit more square that's used for like cooking. You know,
A chef's knife.
Yes, a chef's. He takes out a short sword and a chef's knife is in his offhand.
Can I just point out, like, you're really bad when it comes to words, like a knife, which a cook uses to chop, a chef's knife. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, well, I'm chronically dumb, so fuck you.
I'm dyslexic.
Same.
Woo, dyslexic.
I'm not.
Now I get out of here.
So, yeah, you do this. So you follow up the path to where you saw this, and you come to a bit. There's an off path that goes up to the left. You look down it. You see another light. Just like it's too far to see like where it's what the actual thing is that you're seeing, but it's definitely shining some sort of like the very bright source.
I'm just going to continue walking in that direction.
Guys, walking for about, I'd say, 10, 15 minutes. We'll eventually
keeping our eyes peeled as well.
Mm-hmm. Till eventually come to a point where sort of like a big, like, it's not a mountain, but a big, like, it's a hill that rock seems to be sort of like sprouting out of. More like, it's very similar to the cave that you first found yourselves in, where you all first met. Not the same one. It's not in the same location, but it seems it's reminiscent of that. There seems to be a few. You seem to be a few of them in this forest. But you see this. The path seems to go up to this cave. I need everyone apart from Elion to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm an elf! Half elf!
Saving throw.
22. 22 and a 4.
Damn you high rollers.
So, you all step towards this little, like, mound of rock, path up it. Caliban, Jefferson, all collapse to the floor, sleep.
Am I able to do, like, I'm assuming I notice.
Oh yeah, everyone noticed this. So the ones who are awake, Udumachath, Elion, and Otto, you all notice this, and you're like, what the fuck?
Okay, can I immediately do a medicine check to see what's going on? Or medicine or arcana?
Medicine or arcana, yeah.
Would either give if I pass either one, would it give a?
I'll give basically the same sort of thing.
Yeah, because it's a +2 or +4. 22, Jesus Christ.
22. So you look at them on the floor, start analyzing. You think the only thing that could have like made these three fall asleep this quickly some sort of magical enchantment. And it's as you're trying to analyze what the fuck is going on, you hear from behind you not quiet, but a steady, low growling.
Oh,
around.
no, I think I know what this is.
I turn
Yeah.
around slowly.
The three of you
Rapier
turn,
and shield.
look, you see, crawling out from behind the tree line, is a Gyno Sphinx.
A what?
It's a type of
Is-
sphinx.
Yeah, I gathered that.
Can I look it up for visuals? In image.
You know what? Actually, look at my thing on Discord.
Ooh, sure.
It's like it basically just looks like a sphinx.
A Gyno Sphinx, is that one that like goes up and sniffs the coochie of some like females?
No, that's a giant. That's a
It's
a Gyno Sphinx.
Gyno Sphinx, gotcha. I was pronouncing it wrong.
No, I was making a joke there.
Oh. Well, Gyno Sphinx. However it's pronounced, it's basically. I think it's just a female sphinx.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say that actually does make sense. I wasn't entirely bad with it.
We're making a joke to do with gynecology.
You see that she's like sort of like low to the ground. She sees that she's seen you and just growling. Not ready. She's not. You get the sense that she's not ready. She's not immediately about to pounce, but she's just like analyzing the situation here. So, all lambs for the slaughter, I see.
I'm not a lamb.
Yes, no shit.
Really? You have elf blood in you, you do not?
Oui, I do.
Explains why the enchantment did not work, but you two. She looks
Hello.
to have strong wills to resist the magic of this place.
Thank you.
Just yet.
Okay.
Oh, I start killing you and eating you for my dinner. But like, I'm very curious as to individuals of your stature, parents or whoever you are, exploring this place.
I'm gonna start taking.
You see, she
couple
starts to circle you very slowly.
Oh, okay. While she's monologuing, I'm gonna step back and start like kicking Caliban, like with one of my feet. Just sort
Are
of like
you trying to do this without her noticing?
yes. I'm like slowly stepping back and then just sort of nudging him.
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sleight of foot, technically. So,
Sleight of foot.
so you go to got you to go and try and nudge Caliban awake, but she goes, Ching.
You're
Yeah, mine.
monologuing.
They are mine to do with as I please now. As you will soon.
I thought you were a bit busy monologuing.
Well, I do. Fuck you.
We broke him, guys. We broke him.
Fair.
I'm the type of person who likes to play with my food. Digging in.
Well,
She-
surely it wouldn't be much fun if they were all asleep, huh?
So you do. I'd like to know what you're doing here.
That hairy
Oh, we
dwarf
were
is a
sent to
meal?
kill you.
I'll just tell her. I don't think that is the issue.
Was she not the one who's like kidnapping people, yeah?
I mean, it's
I'm
rude
not-
to assume.
I am not kidnapping.
Well, have you
people.
been kidnapping and killing people, huh?
I am not kidnapping. I'm eating them.
Okay, so
Well, you are
maybe her.
kidnapping, killing, same. You know, it's the same difference, huh?
Okay, so it may be her. I was trying to defend her. Jesus Christ.
No. It's just so.
She just tried to set us all asleep so she could eat us. Of course,
Yeah.
it's her.
But girl's gotta eat.
I hate how correct you are with that.
I
I
will.
know.
It's true.
I'll ask one more time. What are you doing here?
Well, we were here to ask if you considered vegetarianism.
You're a very boring individual. You. She
Okay.
looks to Ulwatath.
Yes.
You
You
entertain?
just called me boring. And I was like, I said, okay.
Entertain me. I will keep you alive for as long as you are entertaining to me.
Okay, what? I'm happy to entertain, but I need some gauge of what you're looking for.
Some conversation.
Of course.
Answers.
I'll-
I want to know what you're doing here. Not
I'll take it.
specifically looking for me, obviously, but
I'll take a couple of steps forward and sit cross-legged on the ground.
What? Are you nuts?
You're asleep.
I know, but like, what? At least I don't have to do anything in this part. I would have just beheaded her already.
So I will. I'm happy to answer any questions you need to provide.
what are you doing in the Feywild? You do not seem natives to this plane.
Originally we came here by accident, but we do actually find it quite favorable here. I myself have admired this place for many years.
Admirer of the Feywild.
Yes. I
You're a fool.
love the stories of the sky, the trees, the dirt, and I want to like grab a swathe of soil with my hand, and I want to specifically try and find something in it. Any kind of insects.
Go ahead and make
Interesting.
investigation or perception check,
Mhm.
and then a deception check.
Okay. 12 perception. Where's
Okay.
deception? 5 deception.
You go to sort of like pick up the ground, like some of the dirt off the ground, and you as you're looking toward, you just hear her just the growling again. See, she's caught on to like whatever you were trying to do.
Okay.
You're looking for a bug or something. What were you actually trying to do?
Well, as long as it doesn't matter, I was going to try and find an insect and do giant insect spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. You go for it and you just hear her just growling, just like
I just immediately okay, fair enough. I'll put my hand down.
I know.
I have a game for you.
She raises an eyebrow at you.
You
just
like
like-
to eat things, huh?
I almost have to just put his hand on in his head.
It's like, don't be joking.
If I give you something, how about we play a game? If I give you something, and you cannot eat it, then you let us live.
Oh.
If you eat it, you can kill me. You can have me.
Mistake me, Master Elf. You are dead regardless. It's just
Well,
how
if I'm dead regardless, then you will play the game, no?
Caliban, can I get
It
another
doesn't
wisdom
matter.
Can I get another wisdom saving throw, please, Caliban?
Callum. Wisdom saving throw right there. Hey.
You guys, as you're having this conversation, you see Caliban and Durr start to sort of like stir awake just a little bit. Sphinx looks over to him and says, I'm sorry, Master Elf.
You don't want to have no fun, huh?
Your time is up. And I'm
You are
hungry."
no fun. You are
And she-
scared that you will lose.
And she pounces. And I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, I was gonna make her eat the unbreakable arrow.
It would have been really good if you did.
Yeah,
Okay.
'cause she wouldn't have been able to eat it. She would chomp down on it. And
She
just
could've
cut
just-
her
I mean,
inside.
Yeah, she could have swallowed it without it breaking.
Yeah,
That,
but
that,
then
that counts as
then
eating.
then she has an arrow that can't break stuck in her stomach.
Yeah,
That
she could have
she's
shit
eating
it out.
How are you gonna get that through intestines, bro?
It doesn't come out.
By the
that's
way,
She don't break.
Do I? Do I?
I-
roll?
Yes, you do. You are technically awake now. You are prone. So is Durr, but you are awake. So, by
Where
the
are
way,
we?
place yourselves basically around this area. By the way,
would be
I
next to
should have
Caliban.
mentioned it. You guys, everyone who was approaching, so just everyone actually, you saw what looked to be some sort of cave entrance up here.
By the way, did we get a reaction or anything
To what?
to her starting the fight?
Get him.
Okay.
Oh, I was
Shit.
going to say I'd like to prepare an action in case she jumps at us,
Well,
but I didn't get a chance to say it.
I was gonna
Too
say
late,
that as
sorry.
well, but then that's effort, you know. I mean, I was
It's-
like, I can't bother to.
I mean, yeah, sorry. Okay.
To be fair, I didn't want to prepare a what do you call it? A thingy action. Oh, I forgot to do initiative.
Yeah, well, you can't do any worse than me.
Okay, let's gotta put some tokens. What's his face? Another guy. No. Fuck it, I can't be asked to go looking for another token for Old Man Jefferson, so he's just gonna be Agatha.
Aggie waggy.
Otto's over.
I mean, that's a pretty accurate token, to be honest.
Okay. And then Old Man Jefferson's asleep. Okay. So 20 and above. Damn, okay. 15 to 20.
Mwah, I got an 18.
Anyone else? Okay.
The other two did poorly, weren't I?
Oh, Doug on that one. Okay. Elion, cool. 10 to 15. Damn, 5 to 10.
6.
6. Caliban, are you anywhere in there?
No. I got 2. Well, not 1, actually.
It'd probably be Durr than Caliban, because I assume your dexterity's worse than Durr's.
Durr's got a +4 to his dex.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
assume,
he's
yeah.
got more than me, so I'm last because I've got literally a 2 from a nat 1. Kind of racist, but I'll allow it.
And then, yeah, Durr, and then Caliban. Cool. So, I'll slap some battle music on.
It's already kind of battly, to be fair.
At least it's not Christmas music.
True. Get Killing Floor Christmas music. That shit fucking rocks.
Shut your face holes.
Aw. I was being serious, but alright. Fuck you.
There we go. Cool. So, we go to the top of the round. Elion, you are first. You see the Sphinx. She begins to pounce and get ready, and you know, oh shit, yeah, it's time to fight. And you are first. What are you doing?
Right. I will see her getting ready to pounce, and I will take my rapier and I'll run towards her. And while I do so, I will slash my left arm, and I will slash my right arm, and I will, for a bonus action, use my Crimson Right to imbue my soul with this ghostly cold energy. My rapier is now like sort of crystallized, and because it's sort of like cobwebs of cold darkness energy on it. It's like misty, solid darkness. And for no action, I will, as I slice my other arm, I will mark her with the blood maledict curse. So I will take 2d4 damage because I
By the
did
way,
both of those.
I don't think on D&D Beyond you took a long rest. It's saying on the plugin that you're still at whatever damage you're at.
I took 2 damage because Hermie punched me. That might be it.
It says you're 33 out of 47 hit points.
Oh, for me it's 45.
Oh, plugin's just being
It
a
might
bit
just
awkward
not did.
then.
Yeah.
Alright, doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, so
Alright.
you take that amount of hit points, okay.
And then I will, I get advantage on my attack and I will whap her with the rapier.
Go for it. Oh!
Oh!
Off to a good start, boys.
Jesus. Okay, yeah. So it does this. Do we do double damage or
Yeah, it's double damage on crits.
It's double everything, yeah.
double or double roll?
Double the roll and double the modifier.
Wait. Ooh.
Okay, so it'd be 18 times 2, and then it also does the right damage, which
I'm sure
is
it's not the wrong damage.
2d4. It's 2d4 doubled. So it's 6, so it's 42 damage.
Okay, so it's in total is it's 18 doubled, yeah,
18 doubled, yeah.
and that's just normal piercing damage, yeah,
Yeah, that's piercing and sneak attack damage.
and it's not magic. It's not magical, correct?
Is sneak attack magical? I don't know.
No, it
it's
isn't.
not. I'm just
No,
asking
that's
because
just piercing.
just normal piercing damage. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
And then it's
Sorry, I've got to do
6
some.
cold.
I've got to do some maths.
Okay.
Fuck, I hate maths. Fucking hell.
I've got the
No,
exam tomorrow morning.
wait.
Yeah.
I think it is magical because of my crimson, right?
Does
Yep.
the crimson? Does
Oh
crimson?
no,
run-
wait. Right damage is magical. I think it is just literally just the right damage. Okay, never mind.
Okay. So it was okay. Damage from the and it was 3 cold damage.
6 cold damage.
6 cold damage rather.
Like that.
Okay. So you go and you go run up to her, slice your wrist as you, you're right, and you pierce right into her. Doesn't seem like it's a really good hit. Like, you know at this point that, like, you know yourself and your fighting style. You know you're on form for this, and this should be a really good hit. Doesn't seem to hurt the Sphinx as much as you think it does. However, the Crimson Right damage, the cold does seem to, like, shake her off a bit. So I'm telling her now she is resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical attacks. That's what I'm telling you with that.
That is very scary. I would run away.
Okay.
Classic Elion.
Can you do that? Is that a...
Mobility. my guy.
mobile feet, yep.
Mobile.
Okay.
I am a pussy, yeah? That's all I got. That's all I got.
Okay, that's you. It's Otto's go next. Otto, oh, he's got a fucking thing. I've got to fucking look up exactly what this is because I can't remember. Oh no, that's not it. Actually, oh yeah, because he is a swashbuckler. Because he steps in and is gonna do 2 attacks, one for his main attack and one as a bonus action because he's dual wielding short swords. So first hit is going to be, oh no, that's a massive miss, natural 2. Second hit, oh there we go, unnatural 20. So he goes up to the Sphinx, and because he's a swashbuckler, the situation around here, he gets sneak attack off on this. So it's going to be 9 plus 12. Yeah. He manages to do 6 damage in total to it. It's a decent hit. Like the first one just sort of like gashes and goes wide, but the second one sort of cuts up and like gashes it across the cheek. But he's gonna, because it's swashbuckler, he can just back away now, so he's gonna do 5, 10, 50. Yeah, he's gonna back up to there. That's gonna be Otto's go. It is the Sphinx's go next. The Sphinx. You did a really good hit onto her, Elion, so she is going to, oh yes, absolutely. She's gonna just like run straight up to you. Make 2 attacks with her claws right at you. So, first hit is going to be, oh fucking hell. It's going to be a 12 to hit. Elion? I'm assuming that misses.
I was muted. I said no.
Like, second one, is going to be a, oh, that's an unnatural 20.
That's it, yeah.
Okay, so that's going to do... That's going to be 15 slashing damage.
Yeah, that will be 8 or 7. I'm a half that.
We round down.
Round down to 7. Okay.
Bit of uncanny dodge. Fair enough. Okay. And yeah, that's going to be its go.
Did you say that because of Elion's attack, it's immune to ice or
It's immune.
resistant?
It's resistant to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that throws me through the... That's what I thought. I wasn't entirely sure, but I thought it was magic, not that. Crap.
I mean, you'll still do damage to it. It's just like... I mean, it's basically just...
much.
Yeah, not as much. Unmatath, you're up.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Huh. Do I want to do that? Or do I want to do that? I'm going to do that. I would like to cast Lightning Bolt.
Lightning Bolt. Okay.
Just 5 foot wide line straight from me to it.
Go for it. Is that a saving throw or roll?
That is a Dex 15.
Saving throw. Okie dokie. I'm just checking it. Okay. Oh, natural 2 plus her modifier. Yeah, she fails that.
34 damage.
34 lightning damage. Excellent.
Jesus Christ.
That's good. Fucking hell.
And I will also take flight up to 15 feet and move over here.
Okay.
That's the end of my go.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, that is the end of my go.
Gotcha. Jefferson's going to make a wisdom saving throw to try and wake up. Which he fails. It does go. Actually, no. Sphinx is going to make a legendary action. Elion, you see the Sphinx sort of like fold its wings into itself and suddenly it just sort of disappears from your view. Reappears up there.
Oh.
It's a fucking blink dog.
It's a blink cat.
It is Dur's go. Dur is prone, so Dur only has half movement.
Wait, has this thing been the blink dog the whole time?
Turns out it actually was.
Dur, not really. Dur doesn't really have a decent line of sight on the thing, but does have a line of sight on the sort of rocks behind it, so can sort of see it. So Dur is going to get up.
Fireball.
He's not got a fireball.
Oh.
Get up, move over there. I'll shatter on this little bit. So the thing needs to make a Constitution saving throw, the Sphinx, which succeeds. So it's going to take half. Okay. Oh wow, that's not much. So the shatter spell doesn't really do that much in terms of kick the shit out of the Sphinx, but you know, it was something, and that's Dur's go. Caliban, you're up.
Am I still prone or am I up now?
You are still prone.
Okay.
It's half your movement to stand up.
Okay. I shall get up. That means I've got... Wait, so half of 35 is what?
I'll take it as 15.
Okay, so I've got 50...
You've got 20.
20 left. Okay, cool. 5, 10, 15, 20. I guess I just run up forward, really, because I have got nothing... Oh, wait, yes I do. Because of its size, I can shoot it with my crossbow, don't I?
At that point, I'd say, yeah, you've got a decent shot. It's got a little... I'd say it's got like a quarter cover. Just going to have a +2 to its AC, but you've got a shot on it if you want to shoot it.
Fuck it, I'm going to take a pot shot with my crossbow.
Go for it.
11 to hit.
Doesn't hit, unfortunately.
Let's see what the damage would have been. You know what? I'm glad it didn't. It was a pussy shot anyway.
Do you wish to rage?
God no, I'm not close enough.
You like. Is that your go?
Yes, that will be my go.
We come back to the top of the round. Elion, you're up.
Oh, jeez. Hmm. I can't really run up to it. I will take out my crossbow, readjust my positioning here, and probably run over to like. Do I have view? Are these trees or bushes?
They're trees.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay,
so
we'll
from
run-
that point, the trees that are like these ones, they're blocking your view from that point.
Oh, I will run over to the side of here,
Yeah.
and then
I'd say it's
take
got
out
like
my cross.
I'd say it's got a quarter cover, so it's got +2 to its AC, same with Caliban.
Ooh.
But yeah, you've got a decent. You still got a decent shot.
Would I be able to actually like, where I was like, go and like hide behind this tree as a bonus action? Could I try and hide?
Yeah, you can bonus action hide if you want to. 15.
Ooh.
Do you wish to shoot it?
I will.
Okay, go ahead and make it, but you don't get advantage, unfortunately.
Alright, that's fair. That's
15
fair.
does not beat its passive perception.
Boop. Whew. Rolling well there.
24. 24 does hit.
I don't
So
get
just go,
the.
go ahead and
I don't
roll
get the-
normal. Yeah, no sneak attack, unfortunately.
Boop. Just a 6 piercing damage then.
Just the 6. Okay.
And I will duck back behind the. Well, I can't really hide, but. Actually, I will. I will. How much movement did I use? I was there, so 15. Can I get? No, I can't. We'll try and get to there. Yeah, I can get to there.
How much movement do you have again, sorry?
30.
30.
I know 40. I was 15,
15.
and then 25.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Is that your go?
Wait.
Okay, Otto is basically just gonna, like, he's not gonna attack, but he's gonna try and get up on this path. He's gonna bonus action dash. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, he can actually, if he makes this acrobatics or athletics check, then he'll be able to do it, which he makes. Okay, so so Otto actually manages to just get up on this bastard. He's gonna make 2 attacks. Natural 1. Second one does hit though. Cool. So it's 46 plus 3. Okay. Otto did a fucking decent bit of damage there, actually. Okay. That's gonna be Otto's go because that was all his movement. Sphinx is gonna go next. She's gonna back off from Otto. Otto's gonna try and get an attack of opportunity, which he misses, unfortunately. But her wings just spread out and basically it's more of a jump than it is a flight. But she jumps, lands, turns right here early on. She's gonna make 2 attacks against you. Oh yeah, that's a natural 18, 26 to hit.
That does hit, yeah.
The second attack is going to be an 18 to hit.
That is my AC.
That hits. So that's 2 hits on you. So the first hit does 16 slashing damage.
Okay. That will be dodged. Wait, does dodge work for my entire turn?
Uncanny. No, it's just 1 attack. So
16 seems like a heavy hit, so I'm gonna dodge it.
Okay. And the second one does 18 slashing damage.
It was not the heaviest hit.
It was not, no.
Damn.
How are you
I'm
looking,
looking
by
rough.
the way?
Very rough.
And that was... Oh, she has... She's going to take off and by 5, 10, 15,
Do I get an opportunity
20.
attack?
No, you don't because you already took your reaction.
Can
She's-
I dodge? Is it a reaction?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. You're right.
Yeah, so she's not gonna like. So she's now 20 feet, flying up 20 feet in the air. Okay, Ulmachath, it is your go.
Okay. How tall is that tree?
I'd say about 15 feet high. So she's
Okay.
flying just above it.
If I was to do the spell Plant Growth, can I try and restrain her?
Read to me what plant growth does.
You
Or paste it into the chat.
I'll
whichever
give it a quick. All normal plants, 100-foot radius centered on you, become thick and overgrown. You can exclude one area of any sizing within. Yeah, it just. Oh no, it just grows shit. My mistake.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like you can.
I need entangle or something.
Yeah, not what you're looking for. Oh no.
Do I want to be stupid, smart, or safe?
That depends on you, my guy.
Be all.
Really sorry, I've just got to search something quickly.
That's cool. I'm searching stuff as well as I go.
One second. What do I want to do?
What do you want to do?
I don't know, that's... Okay. I am going to
Oh no.
fly...
Oh no.
Oh,
You're already like, what? How far?
50, I'm 15 feet up.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to fly into the tree just below her.
Okay.
And cast a spell.
Is the spell?
I am not going to tell the others. I'm going to message you.
Oh fucking hell! Okay.
It'll be worth it. But in short, there goes my action, bonus action, and movement. So that would be the end of my turn.
Okay. Tell me what this spell is. Are you casting that on yourself or on the Sphinx?
On me.
On yourself.
There is a reason for it.
Okay. Okay, go ahead. Okay, yeah. You can do that willingly, yeah. So you.
That's why.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
Just quickly check. That thing. It's remember what we talked about with the spell. So is it within the CR? That you can do. Just
there
make
you
sure.
Go.
Okay, cool. Yeah, fair enough. So yeah. I'll try and find a token. Actually, no, never mind. We'll just make your token big. And you do. Okay. So yeah. Move your token. Describe what happens.
Am I okay with them not seeing what happens?
Mate, they're gonna see what this is.
I'm gonna literally get inside of the tree.
They're gonna see, mate. They're gonna see.
I'm literally right there.
They're gonna see.
Think about it though.
Okay.
Our focus won't be on him, so
You're gonna see.
It's literally not going to change anything apart from it's going to be funny as fuck when they find out.
You're going to see.
I would argue that I'm
definitely.
looking at the Sphinx, which is directly above me, and you're going into the tree directly above me.
I'm certain Elion would see.
And everyone else would. No, it's everyone will see.
Okay.
It's not even peripheral. It's literally just to the side of what everyone's looking at. Everyone will see this.
So you see me fly towards the tree, and just before I hit the leaf line, you just see me turn into a great monkey.
Big monkey!
I just dive into the tree.
Big monkey.
Monkey.
So,
Go back, I want to be
so-
monkey.
you're,
We
so
have
you're like
Godzilla
there.
on our side.
It's like there, you said it was?
Yeah.
What's the size of it?
A huge beast.
Oh, okay, so
Oh, that's like 3x3, no?
you're like that.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Have you got the
Okay.
have you got the stats for a great ape?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I thought it was going to be smaller than that.
Nah, that's huge, brother. That's
You
3x3.
Can the tree hold me?
Yeah, mate, you're as tall as the tree.
Okay, so I was thinking I was going to be something like a gorilla size, and I was just going to stay inside the tree. It's just me.
No. You are big monkey. You're like King Kong, mate.
I am big monk. Okay. In that case, I'll just like, can I topple the tree over?
I mean, if you want to, but like, there's no point to it. It's not the Sphinx isn't in the tree. It's flying just above the tree.
Okay.
So like, I mean, you can if you want to, but I just don't see them. You are able to hit it right now if you want to. If you still have your action.
A spell.
Yeah.
I used polymorph, which is my action.
Okay. Is there anything else you're doing?
No, that concludes my turn.
Cool. It's the Sphinx can use a legendary action and cast banishment on Big Monkey.
That's
So,
unfair.
using the stats of the Big Monkey, you need to make a Charisma saving throw.
That's unfair.
It's the God, sorry, man.
Does polymorph change your mental
Yes.
stats?
Yes,
it does.
yes, it does. So
Ah,
go ahead and make a
fair.
Charisma saving throw using the stats of Big Monkey. Thing is, you got a natural 16, and a 16 is what you needed. So because of the negative modifier. So you guys see Big Monkey just charge towards the Sphinx, and the Sphinx just sort of like, it closes its eyes and opens it again, and they're pure white. Then you are banished, Unmatath, as Big Monkey, to the material plane. But just in the same spot you are. But just on the material plane, in the same forest.
Okay, is there
Wait.
anything around me apart from forest?
You see sort of like very
Yo.
similar, it's very
And I know
similar
what you're
like
thinking,
landscape. But like because you've got the mentality of Big Monkey, you don't really know what's just happened. You're just looking around very confused.
The mentality of Big Monkey.
And you're just like
You
yelling
get
and shouting,
banished?
and you're confused and scared. Yeah.
If you
So
get
con-
banished to the material plane, then
Yeah.
you stay in the material plane if you're from the material plane. You don't come back.
Yeah. No. It's concentration. If the Sphinx manages to hold this for up to a minute, then he will stay there. That's how it is.
For the love of God,
Is that
break
how it
concentration.
works?
Yeah. So yeah, that was his
Now
legendary.
let's all run away. Let's run away.
So that was the Sphinx's legendary action. I'm just gonna put you onto the GM layer, Beth.
Wait, I was going to say, does that mean that Ormatath is now just in a tree?
He's just hanging out by a tree on the material plane. Yeah. Jefferson's gonna make a wisdom saving throw to wake up, which he succeeds.
I can't even do spells to prepare now because I'm not. I'm not almost up. I'm Big Monk.
It is Durr's go. Durr, seeing the situation at hand, is gonna go over here, cast Scorching Ray at the Sphinx, and hopefully this will. I need to check stats real fucking quick. This is 3 attacks. That means 3 concentration checks. Spell attack bonus 8.
What's the DC for concentration?
It's either 10 or half the damage that the creature takes,
Whichever's higher.
whichever's higher.
Yeah, I can never actually work out what the DC for it is.
Ray, 5E. Cool, I just need to check how much damage this does. I'm looking up on all the spells.
Would it be total damage from the spell or per?
It's per. So he's going to need to make 3 concentration checks. Well, she's going to need to make 3 concentration checks. If 3 of these hit. So, first hit. First hit just misses. Second is a miss. Wow. Natural 8, natural 2, natural 5. So,
Ripperoni pepperoni.
Ripper fucking Rooney. Like, Stir is just sort of a bit, like, panicky and confused and just like, throwing whatever he can at the Sphinx, but, you know, that's, you know, that sucks. Yeah, let's go. Caliban. You are up. What you doing, my guy?
Just to remember, is this thing still up, or is it on the floor?
It's 20 feet in the air. Sphinx.
Just have to shoot my crossbow at it again. That's all I can do.
I mean, like, it's gonna make it do a concentration check.
Something. True. Right, yeah, I'm just gonna shoot my crossbow. 17 to hit.
17 just hits.
3 damage.
3 damage, which is halved.
I want to point out that the last one was a 2 and this is a 3. I'm rolling a 1d6 plus 1.
Plus your dex, yeah. It's gonna need to make concentration concentration check first, though. Which it succeeds. Fortunately. Caliban, is that your entire guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Elion, is your go.
Is this bitch still floating in the air?
Yeah, she's about 20 feet in the air.
I can't reach her, can I?
No, with a melee attack, no.
Fuck.
You can shoot her if you want to. Or you can climb the tree. If you would be able to reach her if you climbed the tree, but that would require an athletics or acrobatics check.
But if I suddenly rematerialize in this plane, goodbye you.
Yeah, done that. I'm gonna run away and shoot her with the crossbow.
Okay. Wait, crossbow? You have a crossbow? I thought it was a short bow.
Oh, yeah, sorry, short bow. I always mix them up.
Just make sure you've got the right range for that.
I'm actually gonna run behind this tree over here. Yeah, it's got a 60-foot range.
Okay, fair enough. Right,
80-foot range, rather.
Oh,
can I bonus action hide again?
Yes, you can.
Sweet. Still.
17. You're gonna try and shoot it?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and make it without advantage.
God damn it.
17.
What's up? Passive perception, damn.
Not telling you that, but 23 does hit. 23
Jeez.
does hit, though. Go ahead and roll damage.
Boom.
7. Up
7,
3.
yeah. Sheesh.
But she does need to make another concentration check. Which she succeeds. Is that your go?
Yeah, that's me, that's me.
Otto can't really do anything. I think, yeah, because he doesn't have any ranged attacks. He's gonna sort of like step here and just like sort of like get ready to like do anything in case he's gonna ready an action in case the Sphinx comes back into range of him on its turn. However, he's gonna shout, "Oi, I fucking found the people that have been gone missing. They're not in good shape." And he says as he's looking into like the sort of cave entrance that's here. Okay. It is the Sphinx's go. Yeah, she is going to fly down to the ground. This Dur's right in front of her. She's gonna make two attacks against Dur. First one is absolutely, yeah, that hits. That's a 24 to hit.
So Dur's dead.
There is both of those hit Dur. Two. Okay. 2. So I've just got to check how many hit points of Dur, because Dur's a wizard and he's squishy. Oh, Black Dog's back.
Blake Dog, help us!
Okay, so
I'm trying to tame you. Help us, goddammit!
Both of those attacks doesn't down Dur. However, you see Dur now has just a massive gash. His clothes are ripped, and like, that was not looking good does look in a really bad way from that. Then the Sphinx is going to take off again. It will only travel like 15 feet, so it's still got. She's going to take off and she's going to land there. That's going to be the Sphinx's go. Automachath. On the material plane. As
And a monkey.
As a big monkey.
Am I at a banana tree?
No. You are not in a banana tree.
That would have been great, though.
This tree down here.
2 seconds, sorry. That one, yeah?
Can I rend it out of the ground?
Make a strength check.
Athletics, I presume?
Just, no, straight strength.
Well... Wait, one sec. I was going to say, with athletics, I would have had a +9.
This is, I'm going to say this
I know. Instead, it's a +6, though.
Oh, okay, that's, you know, massive issue.
I know.
Oh, wait, what?
What? That isn't...
No, yeah, that's wrong. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I did equals instead of plus.
Go ahead, roll again.
13.
13. I'll say because you are Big Monkey, you are able to just rip it out the ground. It's a bit of a struggle, like one of the roots seems to be like stuck, however just after like 1 or 2 tugs you're able to get it free.
Okay. So essentially, as my action actions on my monster thing, it says rock, and essentially I can just throw a rock and it does an amount of damage.
We can flavor it as a tree.
Can I do more damage by throwing a tree?
I'd say it's the same.
Ah.
I'd say it's the same. It can be flavoured, but you know, it's the same.
That's a shame. I just hope someone sets it on fire when I throw it then.
Is that your go?
That is... Is there anything I can do as Big Monk? No.
I mean, that was your action, though, to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I don't think Big Monk has bonus actions.
I mean, you can have a look. I don't know. I don't know the stats of Big Monkey.
He don't have bonus action.
Okay, so we get to Jefferson. Jefferson gonna come over here. He's gonna make 2 attacks because he's dual wielding against the Sphinx. First one that's gonna be a miss, but the second with the chef's knife is gonna hit. So that's it's not gonna be much damage, but you know, every little helps. We rolled a 1 on his damage. For a total.
Of 1.
He's got some, but you know, the thing. Yeah, just swipes the Sphinx, but the Sphinx does have to make a concentration check. But fuck it, there we go. Unumachath, you have successfully got your weapon of a tree trunk. Very finesse, very civilized weapon, when suddenly everything seems to sort of melt around you. And then suddenly, everyone, you see a big monkey return to the space that you last saw it. Big Monkey is back. Thanks to Jefferson. Thanks to Old Man Jefferson.
Thank you, Old Man Jefferson.
The Sphinx is gonna do a legendary action.
And
he's going to take a swipe at Old Man Jefferson.
Oh no!
That is going to be a hit.
This guy is fucking dead.
It's just 1 swipe. However, it's a quick check. Oh yeah. Jefferson goes down.
He's not dead.
Goes down.
Not yet.
But also, bear in mind, your only healer is currently a monkey.
Okay. It is Dur's go next.
Surely Dur could prepare some healing spells, like Jesus Christ.
Wizards don't have healing spells.
Oh, at all.
At all. Pretty sure.
Unless isn't it if they read a scroll, they can though.
There's a specific
No.
thingy. There's a specific school which can do healing spells.
Yeah, it's like one of the magical things that wizards can't do is healing.
There is a school that can do healing spells.
I'm
but
not
it's one of them.
100% on that.
It might have been a homebrew, to be fair, that I read, but I'll double check. It's definitely not the one there.
Bucky's going to do another Scorching Ray. I mean, he would do Fireball, but, you know, Old Man Jefferson's right there, which, you know, that wouldn't be fun. So
Yeah, don't kill him off yet.
Oh, yeah, not yet. That's going to be... Yeah, that... Okay. First Scorching Ray hits. Second one doesn't. Third one does. So, that's... Whoa! He rolled good damage there. Actually, he would have moved to here at this point. It's on the path. Seeing Big Monkey return and getting excited at the sight of Big Monkey is going to run out and just like, Yaff! And just chuck 3 Scorching Rays at the thing. Quite a bit of damage, but one of them does fly off and hit the rock.
Wait, Dwayne's there?
Huh?
Dwayne's there?
Oh, fuck off. Caliban, you're up.
I wish I fucking... Oh, I suppose I could move now. 5, 10, 15, 22.
You can
Right,
reach.
yeah.
You can reach the Sphinx now.
Take out my axe and shields. I'm a rage, and I'm gonna storm beside Agatha.
Unconscious Jefferson.
Yeah, totally not.
I was thinking of the divine sorcerer.
And I can only attack once. Yes, because I'm raging. A 10 does not hit, I can tell you that.
Not hit. No.
Then I spit at her face.
You've got 2 attacks, by the way.
No, I can't, because I rage.
No. You've got 2 attacks per action. Remember?
Right. I'm
So
still
you-
getting that wrong. Well, 12 doesn't anyway.
It's not as if you played the same character for a number of weeks.
Months at this point, dude.
Yeah, I know, but I've been
We're
getting
on-
it wrong every
Yo,
time that I don't
we're on-
remember.
We're on chapter 22. We've
Yeah.
done 22 sessions.
22, more than 22 weeks.
Yeah.
She's gonna take a legendary action and swipe at you, Caliban.
Cheeky bitch. I spit back at her.
Natural 1 though, so she misses wildly.
Then I spit in her eye.
Elion, you're up.
Alright, let me... Sure, fuck it, yeah. I will whip out the sword and I'll go in for... Can I hit her from this angle?
No, because I'd say like this wall here, it's about 10 feet off the ground, so she is out of reach from that point.
In that case, I will... Bonus action hide.
Bonus action, go for it. 26.
This time, surely.
If you're rolling to hit, go ahead and roll to advantage.
Yeah.
24 absolutely hits.
I swear either of those would hit, but at least I get the little cheeky
little sneak attack damage.
Sneak attack damage, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's,
So that's
how much in total?
19.
Okay, but
19.
halved.
So
Half to 9.
9.
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys are doing pretty well.
My finger's no longer bleeding.
About fucking time.
It didn't actually even bleed that much.
I've done like 3 damage to her total this entire fight.
I've done 1 attack.
Okay, is that your entire go, Elion?
Yeah. Oh, I should have taken. Oh, fuck. Never mind.
Nice and
Yeah.
rolls, no takesy backsies after
No, I
dice
should have.
have
I
rolled.
should have healed, but nah. I'll actually use my movement to back up a little bit more.
Okay, she's gonna take her final legendary action to do 1 final swipe at Caliban. Because, you know, he's just there, and she can.
And I'm spitting at her.
Oh, natural doesn't hit, massively doesn't hit, yeah. Yeah.
I spit in retaliation.
It is Otto's go now. Otto, seeing the Sphinx land here, is going to be an absolute chad, run here, jump off, and he's going to basically jump off. Both of his swords raised are going to stab both of them into her at the same time.
Double
Yes.
penetration.
He does just hit with one of them, and he gets the sneak attack off on that as well. He's gonna need some acrobatics check just to see if he can stay on. He fails. So, gonna Had to roll damage real quick. But, okay. So he leaps, jumps. One of his short claws manages to catch into like the Sphinx's shoulder, and then the Sphinx just like just yelps out. But then with her wings, sort of bats him, and Otto falls to the ground here, taking 1d6 of damage. Oh god, and I rolled a 6 on that. Fucking hell. It is... It is the Sphinx's go next. She's going to be smart.
Well,
She's going to take off. And it's basically going to fly above you. Caliban, if you want, you can take an attack of opportunity.
I was gonna say, can I like react in any way?
Yes.
Can I grab onto a leg and go up with her? That'll be a grapple, technically.
Yeah, fuck it. Make an opposed grapple check.
Oh fuck! How do I do that?
I love it when the DM says, "Yeah, fuck it."
Yeah, fuck it. Just fuck it. Athletics for me, please.
Athletics. Come on, baby, I have a +7. Don't fuck me.
15. Oppose this. Oops, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna say that you don't keep her to the ground. However, you do manage to just grab a hold of her tail, and you are taken off.
That's what I wanted. I wanted to go in the sky with her.
So I'm gonna say her movement is halved, whilst you are on her. But she is going to...
I'll be there then, since she's there. You can just see it.
Yeah, she's going to make an attack against you, Big Monkey.
I'm just going to wave to the monkey as I'm grappled on.
That's going to be a 22 to hit the Big Monkey.
Crow is muted.
Tom!
Monkey.
I do apologise.
Does a 22 hit you?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, so first off, I need you to make a concentration check.
Mm-hmm. DC?
It's going to be DC is 10.
Wait, so that's a Constitution saving throw, right?
The stats of Big Monkey.
Which is actually better than the stats for normal me. So what was the DC again?
10.
10. Fuck.
So, 1 damage goes to Big Monkey. However, it was it's...
Oh, so let me just change that. I now have 156 health points.
So,
Con check, no?
as
Yeah, but then I turn back into person.
you have turned back into normal person. I'll put you there because that's where you are. Back on the floor, you're standing. You're not flying. So, 1 point how it works is 1 point goes to, like, the form. However, the other 15, which is because you're on 16 damage in total...
I do believe it doesn't overflow.
Oh, check for me real quick. I think
The transformation lasts until the target drops to... I'm pretty sure it doesn't overflow.
Can you read it? Can you read it, please? Because I'm...
The way I've done it before.
As long as the the target assumes the hit points to return to them before. Oh, sorry, my mistake. It does carry over.
So in Ultimate form, you take 15 points of soul lashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
So we've just mistaken with wild shape because that doesn't carry over.
I knew it was each of them were different.
And she dives 15 feet to the ground. Caliban, can you make a dexterity saving throw for me, please? Because she's landing.
It's an effect that I can see correctly.
Yes, correct.
So
Yes.
that's an advantage. I'm so glad there's advantage.
Oh, I'm gonna say a 14 does succeed, so you manage to just catch your footing. You take 1d6. Okay, you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage from the fall, and you're able to like be on your feet.
But rage.
I mean, like you can't, and it has to be a minimum of something. So like it was.
Come on, 0.5.
You can't. We can't take half a hit point of damage. So you take 1 bludgeoning damage from this. With the Sphinx's second attack, she is going to take another swipe at you, Ulmatath.
I just realised I'm holding on to her. She can never attack me because she'll have to keep turning. She'll be like a dog chasing her tail going in a circle.
That's another 22 to hit you, actually, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you take... Oh, wow, she was shit there. 12 slashing damage from that hit.
Oh wow, so shit.
Hmm.
Fuck my ass.
I'm gonna hack off her tail. I'm gonna literally just sit there and slice. Cut the
And
tail off.
that is the Sphinx's go. It is Ulmatath's go. Ulmatath, you're up.
I'm going to rend the fucking earth in her face. I would like to do the spell Erupting Earth right underneath her, smacking her in the face, please.
Okay, is that a attack roll?
Dexterity 15.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna do it in a way so I don't hit
Yeah,
Caliban.
That's cool. She fails that. She fails that.
Okay.
Stop, dogs. Oh no! Oh god, fuck no! Get out of here now! Fuck off! God, they're. Oh.
God, this Blink Dog is really starting to get on our nerves.
Yep,
Yeah.
I know. Sorry, I just saw fucking Timmy was doing that thing, you know, where he's like going around making around the back behind with all the wires and shit. I was like,
You're about to have a hot dog.
Yep.
PC will about to turn off, wasn't it?
It was very close. Yeah. How much damage in total of that then?
That was 26.
What's the spell actually do, by the way?
You choose a point you see in the ground within this range. A fountain of churned earth and stone erupts out. Centered on the point of your choosing, every creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw or take 3d12 damage. On a failed save, half as much. On a
Really
successful.
fucking well on that, by the way.
I know. Additionally, all the ground in that area counts as difficult terrain until cleared.
What's the area?
20 feet.
Is that 20 feet in total? A 20-foot square, or
20 foot radius. No, 20 foot square, sorry. So 10 foot radius.
then that would hit both you and Ulmatath then.
As I said, I'm moving it in a way which means I don't hit friendlies.
Ow.
Oh shit! I didn't see Dare down there. Fuck. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the battle map.
I mean,
Fine,
if
there's
I
not
mean,
here.
you
Can
could
take the hit.
you could make it so one sec. Oh god, don't make it green. The fucking battle map is green. There we go. You could make it so it's like that square there. I will allow it to go off the battle map a little. Go off the battle map a little bit.
So like that.
Like that. That's what I'm saying. Or like that, yeah. If you wanted to, you can make it like that. Yeah, I'll allow it.
Yeah, just a bit tighter.
Technically, I'd be here because of the tail.
So yeah, I'm going to do that.
I know
Does
where
that damage?
it's supposed
No prone or anything, but because even though it's flying,
It's not flying currently.
well then
Flies
it's got
on
difficult
tree.
terrain.
Okay. Cool.
I am also going to do my full movement backwards.
It's going to get an attack of opportunity.
I acknowledge that.
Okie dokie. That was smart actually, because it was going to do a legendary action to fuck you up.
Yes, I know. It's either I take the possibility of one attack, or I have the certainty of multiple attacks.
Yeah, that's fair. Does a 18 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. You take 16 slashing damage from it.
Okay.
How are you looking?
I will hit. 1 second. 16 health left.
Okie doke. Good to know.
I'm going to do Healing Word level 2 on myself.
That's bonus action, yeah.
Yes.
Dokie. Um,
11 healing.
cool.
I rolled really well on that.
It's Jefferson's go. Jefferson's gonna make a death saving throw. Good luck.
Yeah, maybe I should have done that on him.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna be a dick. The Sphinx is gonna do a legendary action. Is going to teleport right there.
Wait, but I get yanked with it, don't I?
No, it only affects the Sphinx. So you are holding onto its tail, but then you see it falls into itself, and the tail just vanishes in your grasp. It's not how it works.
You're just actively trying to kill me, aren't you, Mil?
I mean, well, I've already fucked up Dur and Elion.
But you completely ruined my fucking great ape thing. I didn't even attack with it once.
Do it again. Let's see.
Okay, so yeah, that was the legendary action. It's does go.
Durs.
Dur.
Duh.
Dur.
Herder.
Her-do-do-do.
Herbie derby dear.
How spicy is it looking, by the way?
It's looking a bit bloodied at this point, yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure Dur is out with third level spells, actually. Fuck. Sucks.
Dur throws a book. Tries to catch the Sphinx like Pokemon.
No, fuck it. Dur is gonna go and cast Fireball, like on there, just enough so it catches the Sphinx and not you, Ulmatath. Just need to quick check. Starts again. 6. Cool. Oh god. A long time. Dexterity saving throw for the Sphinx, which, yeah, she massively succeeds that. However, it's 86 halved. Draw 40. Okay. So yeah, Ulmatath, you see the Sphinx sort of like vanish in front of you, but then behind you, you see just an explosion of fire, and and the Sphinx just roars out in pain, and you just hear Dur start to like giggle, as that happens.
Beautiful.
Okay. Caliban, you're up.
Wait, let's see what. Because every time I get close to it,
Yeah.
it burns away.
It's a fight that sucks for you. I'm sorry, man.
If I were you, I'd take it. I'd take it as a compliment.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35. I'm gonna run up to here, because if I remember rightly, I do have Potion of Healing. I'm gonna actually save the old fucker.
Okay. You got to roll for this though, because he's on a big negative of hit points right now.
That's fine. Slash. Roll. What is it? 5. Is it 2d12 or 1d12? I can't remember.
How much is a normal healing?
Oh
potion?
wait, yeah, I've got it here, right here. It says 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Go ahead and roll.
2d4 plus 2.
5. You pour the potion of healing down Jefferson's throat. You see that he's still alive. However, the potion of healing doesn't do enough to bring him back to consciousness.
That would count as a pass on a death save, though.
Oh, does it?
Any healing counts as a pass, doesn't it?
I'm not sure. I've not heard that before.
I'll research it while you keep going.
Okay. But yeah, that's not enough to bring him back to consciousness, unfortunately, Caliban.
God, is there anything else I can do?
That was a bonus.
I know mending. Can I mend an old man?
No.
You're a robot.
If he was dead, you could mend his dead body, because technically dead bodies are objects. But he's still alive, so mending is not going to do anything to him.
Yeah. Fuck, I ain't got. Wait. I don't even have a fucking bandage, my dude. The hell? Can I use hemp rope as a bandage to try and slow down the death or some shit?
Go ahead and make a medicine. If you can do a medicine check on him if you want to.
Yeah. 15. Here
15.
we go.
Hey, that'll be a success.
Right. How's the sightline to the Sphinx?
From your point of view, it's got half cover. You can get a shot on it, but it's gonna have a +5 to its AC.
I could barely make, but
Milk is DM's decision.
DM's decision. I'll say yes.
Oh shit.
So those of you
Okay,
keeping
so
count, that's 2 successful saves for Jefferson.
cool.
Let's
Right.
go.
Then, just while I can, I'm gonna take the little pot shot. Does a 6 hit?
Yes, it does. No, it doesn't.
Oh. Fuck you.
You're just like
I
trying to. Like...
spit in its general
No,
direction.
wait. The medicine check was your attack. Sorry.
I-
No,
Oh,
attack
right.
action.
Well,
The medicine
I
check
guess
was
it
your
doesn't matter then.
action. Yeah. So,
I
so
still
you
spit.
helped.
I spit like like it was Cogmore from League.
The thought is there.
I just
Thought is there. Okay, so Elion, back to the top of the round. Elion, you're up, my guy.
Oh, I am going to run over to this tree. Do I have line of sight with it?
It's got, I'd say, normally if it was just a straight shot, I'd say a quarter cover, but because Untitled is there, I'd say you've got half cover.
And it's looking proper fucked up, right?
No, it's I wouldn't say proper fucked up, but it's looking a bit fucked up.
How about... Hang on. That's all 45 feet. Oh, damn. Trying to think where I could run to. But if I go here, will it... Oh, you can't see my arrow.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
If I run there, would I have a decent sight of it?
Are you in range? From that
30
point?
feet. I assume so, yeah. Yeah, I'm in range.
Yeah, from that point of view, I'd say it's got no cover. You got a clean shot.
I will run, hide behind this tree.
Go ahead and make a stealth check.
That's...
Nope, sorry.
I will give it a little shooty shoot.
You will get a sneak attack though if you hit. And an 18 does
18.
hit.
Sheesh.
Get a sneak attack because it's within 5 feet of an ally.
16 damage.
Which is...
Oh man, I should have fucking healed again. I keep forgetting. Oh man.
Okay, and is that your guy?
Yeah, that's me, boss.
Okay, Otso's gonna run over to Old Man Jefferson, is gonna do a medicine check on. Medicine's wisdom, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Otso runs over, does some, like, you know... I don't know how to fucking flavour this.
He spits in the wound and rubs it until it heals.
You know what, yeah,
Pour
fuck it,
some
he
like
does that.
whiskey on it.
Yeah, you know what, he takes out, like, a drink and, like, sort of, like, pours it over the wound, puts some, like, down Old Man Jefferson's throat, and Caliban, you're able to now tell that Jefferson is stabilised.
Oh, cool. I pat him on the gut and say, there. Sleep.
And, he's gonna stay there. It is the Sphinx's go now.
It's been nice knowing you guys.
I'm sorry, man.
This is gonna be like Sparta and kicks you off.
That's a 27 to hit you.
Go fuck yourself.
I don't have a potion to heal you. I have no way to save you.
That's so
Like
the
a
first
teabag.
hit, first hit is 14 slashing damage. You still up?
Yes. I'm on 13 health.
So okay, second hit is a 19 to hit you.
Jesus.
That's
Bye guys.
That's going to be that's 18 slashing damage.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Unmatath is down.
So I was on 13, so I'm negative
5.
5.
I just shouted at Elion because I ain't got nothing.
Yeah, there is no healing.
And then
Well, I mean, I have.
You
I have
you
a
put
help
on
bot.
like a shit ton of sneak attacks on this guy, so
Oh no
she
way.
is going to take off, use her flying speed, and basically just beeline for you, Elion. She can actually
Oh,
get there.
no.
About 6 feet.
Why is she leaving me?
So, am I able to communicate something about the equipment on my person?
No, but we
Not
would
when-
know.
Not when
We
you're
would
unconscious, but
No, I meant like out of character. I meant like the location of an item on my person.
it depends.
Would
is.
we not just assume that everything's in the bag of holding?
Well, if you're assuming that, well, there you go. That's what I was trying to communicate.
I would
it's-
assume that everything's in the bag of holding.
I mean, like that's not a. That's not a leap to conclusion. So if you're going in the bag of holding to look for something, I'll accept it. So yeah, that's the Sphinx's go. Unmatath. I'm gonna make a death saving throw for you.
Oh, so soon.
Okay.
I fear I'll be joining you soon.
I'm just gonna retreat.
Sphinx is gonna make a legendary action and is going to swipe at you, Elion.
No way.
Don't worry, it rolled an 11.
Ah!
Jefferson's still unconscious. He's stabilized, but he's unconscious. It's Dur's go. Oh fuck! Oh god, I've got to go back to
retreat.
So it's about time you had a TPK milk.
Yeah. I mean, I was thought like, fuck, these guys have had it easy for too long.
Yeah, there's easy and then there's dead.
You're not even dead. No one's died yet. Fuck you.
Yet.
We have like.
Wait, these guys have had
Everybody
it too easy. Last session we fought a fucking kraken.
It was a baby
Is
kraken.
Is it literally just me and Caliban up?
Hi.
And
Yeah.
no,
And
it's
Otto.
it's you, Dur, Caliban, and Otto.
Oh, okay.
And Jefferson is stabilized.
Oh, okay.
3 shot. Okay. He's gonna. Dur's gonna cast magic missile to try and get the attention of the Sphinx. To get away from you, Elion.
Wait.
So it automatic hits. So it's 3d4 plus 3. Okay. Decent hit. Was 9 damage in total.
Not bad.
Smoke's gonna make a legendary action and he's gonna swipe at you, Elion.
No.
I feel like we're all meant to die or some
That's
shit.
a 23 to hit you, Elion.
I mean,
That hits.
it's not as if Milk has done that before.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
Yeah, at
that's
least you
what I'm
have
saying.
started the campaign! That's
What's the damage? What's the damage?
12 slashing damage, Elion.
Uncanny dodge.
After 6. How are you looking, by the way?
I am like California Reaper. Scorpion fucking Naga chili spicy. But I'm alive.
Right, if you had an uncanny dodge, would you be down? I just want to know. Out of curiosity.
I uncanny dodged, and I will
Mhm.
put in the chat how how much HP I have.
Okay.
I am
Ooh!
I am like
Sheesh.
5 million Scoville units spicy right now.
Okay. That was Dur's go. Caliban, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20.
You got a couple of choices. You
I
did-
have.
You are aware, by the way,
Yeah,
you are aware that Ulmatath has gone down. You saw this happen. I'd say you're able to see. You would have seen that.
I can't get to
My
him though
back.
because he's up, isn't he?
You can climb up these rocks if you wish to. You just need
is
to
it
make an.
climbable?
You can just make an athletics or an acrobatics check to do it.
Then yeah, okay, I'll do that.
Mad duck.
Athletic. Ah! I fall down on my ass.
You try to climb up, and you fall back down, and you're not raging anymore. By the way,
Yeah. I
so you you take 2 bludgeoning damage from the fall.
Can I try again?
I'll say it's going to cost your bonus action, but yeah, sure, you can try again.
I have to because I don't want to. Fuck it, yeah.
I'll live,
17.
don't worry.
17, yeah, you're able to get up there. So you've still got your action, but like, That's it.
My action's gonna go into his bag of holding. Fuck, is it health potion or something else you have? I think it's health potion.
Am I able to communicate that?
I mean, if you rummage around looking for a health potion, then
No, I would remember, like, character-wise, I'd remember if there was a potion.
yes, I would say yes. So if there is a health potion, is there a health potion?
There is a potion of healing in my bag.
So yeah, you would remember that, and you'd know it's in there.
Yeah, so I'd be rummaging for that as quickly as I can.
I'd say you're able to find it.
Milk.
Hello.
I'm just gonna message you something quickly.
Okay.
I fall into the bag of holding.
How bad?
Let's
Yeah.
message it to him.
No, because like I already said it like out of character. Everyone like heard about like that.
Oh yeah, shit!
Yeah.
I completely forgot about that.
So one sec. I've got to get the exact. I had an exact description of this. Find where.
If you want, I can describe it.
No, I've got it here. So Caliban, as you're rummaging around in the bag of holding, your hand does brush against something that strikes you as a bit odd. It's this like small green plants with like two flower bulbs that are growing out of it.
I remember from that.
One of the bulbs is purple and one of them is yellow. This is the first time you've seen this. It just strikes a bit odd. That's a really strange plant. It strikes a bit weird that Tess carrying on with. Got it in,
Like,
but, you know.
I have a separate satchel which contains my herbalism shit, which isn't in my bag of holding.
Yeah. So it strikes a bit weird that this is in his bag of holding. But yeah, you're
I'm
able
ready
to,
now, bro, but I'm gonna keep looking for the potion.
which you're able to find easily.
Alright. Chug it, my baby. Fuck, what was it again? Roll 2d4.
2d4 plus 4, I believe.
Yeah. No,
Well,
plus
I need
2.
5, so I don't think you can take it.
You're back. Yeah, you just shove it down his throat, basically, and Ultimateth, you wake up. How's your gag reflex, by the way?
Beg your pardon?
You
I'm a
wake
married
up,
man.
You're not married yet.
But engaged.
But you are able to basically being.
Thank you for enacting the sound of that.
Look.
Someone clip that, please.
Shut the fuck up.
We will.
I like how you also put your hand to your mouth. It's great.
Oh, fuck you. Anyway, you're back on 1 hit point, Ultimateth.
Hey.
Sphinx is gonna take a legendary action and fuck you, Elion.
Wait, I was
So
gonna
it's
say.
just-
I was gonna
teleport
say.
back over to us.
I do have one thing. I was gonna say, is there a chance that I can do an intimidation taunt? Base taunt?
No, because I count that as like some form of action. You use both your bonus and main action.
I wanted to scream something at
So
him.
unless you're like moving,
No, I can't.
okay. Does a 19 hit you, Elion?
It does. There's no point
Elion.
rolling, I'm down.
Elion, you take 19 slashing damage.
Just kills Elion.
Uncanny dodge.
Yeah, you can't.
No, I can't.
You can't. No.
Just rolls off the map.
Damn.
Right, Caliban.
Okay.
There's next on the menu.
So-
I am trying to be the tank, but I can't when it flies away
You're
from
the
me.
medic right now. So yeah, that's gonna be a death saving throw for Elion.
Oh, actually,
I've
this doesn't
got-
change anything. But as I would, before I went to climb, I meant to shout to Otto to take Jefferson out, basically trying to tell them to escape while he can.
Gotcha.
I meant to say that before I climbed, but
I'll allow it. He'll just like list you and just and. Okay. So it is death saving throw for Elion. I'll go that now. Okay. It is Otto's go, so following your instructions, Caliban, he's gonna grab a hold of Jefferson, and with his half movement, because he's dragging something,
Dragging these balls along your chin.
5, 10, basically drag Jefferson to there, and that's gonna be his go. It's the Sphinx's go now.
Right, who's gonna die now?
he flies
Duh.
over, eats me, and
Duh is closest and the easiest target, so. And Dur's already, if you remember, Dur's not looking too good.
Everyone dies on this fight.
That's gonna be so first attack would be a hit. However, does shield. Shields it, so he gets a buff to his AC. However, the second attack does hit and goes down. That was 14 damage. He was on 11 hit points, so is on -3 hit points right now.
Okay.
And that was the Sphinx's go. Ultimshath, you're up.
I am going to fly up my full movement speed.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action, I am going to cast Healing Spirit at 3rd level.
Right.
Using my encompassing wrath to make the radius 25 feet, I believe.
Okay.
Yep, 25 feet. So, and second, let me get my ruler. Yep, I'm going to hit everyone. I'll do this on the way up, so I'll also hit myself.
Well, can you choose the creatures that you hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Where
So-
did you put it exactly?
Right smack down in the center.
Wow.
So just outside of Elion's range.
That's
Ah,
fair.
fuck.
Won't hit. Ellen.
I can literally move it. So
Not that.
Thing is,
You'd have
though,
to put it 2 down.
yeah,
you might
I'll
wanna do
move
that
it down
already.
next turn. I've got
Okay.
your power.
Alright.
Then that will reach there. Yeah.
That means, Elion, you just have to make one more save.
I mean, it depends. How much does it heal?
It will. It is going
You
to
said
heal.
any healing will pass.
One check.
Yeah, so it'll be next. If he can pass.
6 healing to everyone in that area.
Oh well, Doug comes back then on 1 hit.
Yeah.
Doug
I
comes
knew,
back.
I knew I could
on 3
bring
hit
back at
points.
least one person.
Yeah, so Doug comes back on 3 hit points,
Mm-hmm.
and Jefferson also becomes conscious as well.
Okay. And I would like to.
Throw me. But don't tell the other.
What health points are you on, Caliban?
I'm on full, my dude. He hasn't touched me.
Do I
That's
want damage or do I want to sustain myself? Considering I'm the only one with healing.
Just
Sphinx is
sustain
the
yourself.
Sphinx is looking pretty rough at this point. Just want to tell you.
I'm trying to grab his the Sphinx's attention now that I've got you up.
Yeah.
You just gotta keep yours.
I'll get the I'll keep the rest up. You'll take it out.
I'll try.
In that case, I will do that healing to myself.
22 healing. Can you do that?
That's cool.
Cure wounds level 3.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah,
The only reason I have to use healing word is because it's distanced.
yeah, that's fair. Good point.
That's
Alright.
2 3rd level spells. Damn.
So, that is
I
it.
have 3 total.
Is that your entire go?
Yes, and I'm 40 feet up.
Okay. It's Jefferson's go.
He's still unconscious.
No, he's not. He's up
Oh, sweet.
because of the healing.
Yeah.
Booyakasha.
He's gonna be an absolute fucking Chad.
I'm gonna yell at him and say, "No, you don't, bitch."
Make a
Oh
persuasion.
no, you didn't.
Make a persuasion check, Caliban.
Alright, you know what? Persuasion. Oh, I backed out. Whoops. Apparently, I hit the side button on my mouse. There we go. Hold up. Okay, I'm back. Right, I'm back to yell at. Oh, okay, it rolled a 16. I'll take the picture because it didn't copy over, but there you go. I took the picture and posted it because apparently I backed out and pressed roll at the same time.
I'll accept it. So you see he goes to go for the Sphinx, but you yell at him and he looks at you and is like, he grumbles and he's gonna back off, try to get somewhere a bit more safe.
Just called Jefferson a bitch in battle. Okay,
George,
if
your
Elion
turn,
dies, can Ian take over Jefferson?
Jefferson is Ian's new character.
Oh my god, imagine.
You said it now. It's canon.
Yep. Oh, I gotta fix the scale. There we go.
The Sphinx is gonna take a legendary action. Swipe at
Don't you
Durr.
dare, Milk. Don't you fucking dare.
He gets advantage because Durr is prone.
He's attacking an unconscious person.
That's
No,
not unconscious.
just like-
You brought him back.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You brought him back. He's on 3 hit points.
You brought him back too soon, you bastard. You
So-
crazy man.
I mean, technically, I can choose that healing to happen at any point during my entire turn.
Yeah, I
And
just
you saw-
realised that's torturous for him.
You sort of see Durr burst awake and goes, "Nyah!" And you see the Sphinx just look at Durr and just swipe back down, and Durr goes back up.
I know,
unconscious
no,
again.
it swipes down and it goes down the ridge
Yeah.
first time.
Yeah,
So
it does.
next person. Yeah. Oh fuck.
Does back under on negative 12 hit points.
Oh, that's so much worse.
Yep.
At least you can
And
two
it's-
healing.
And it's a good job I did that because it was Durz goes Durz go next.
Neck.
Durz got
Which means it's mine now.
yeah, that's Durz got to make a saving throw, which he does. Caliban, it is your turn.
Right. Can I drop down? Because you said if it's climbable, I should be able to drop down. Fine.
Make an athletics or acrobatics check just to see if you could handle it.
I mean, you could just walk down.
It's shortens the
Wait.
movement and it's
But actually, because of the determination, I'd be able to. Fuck. What is it? Wait. Wait, what was it? I thought I had it.
and what?
Ah, there we go. Restore balance.
What's that?
When a creature you see within 60 feet of you is about to roll. Oh, it's a d20, never mind. Oh, yeah, that counts. With advantage or disadvantage, you can. I have neither. I don't have disadvantage. Never mind.
You could have done that on the prone hit to cancel out the hit there, but the
Wait,
roll's already been made. I'm sorry,
20,
man.
25, 30, 35, 40. Oh, yeah, no. I didn't think about that. Oh, well, athletics. I land it.
Yeah, you're fine.
5, 10, 15, 20.
So like slide
Finally, I can get up to him.
down.
Oh, wait, I have to put a fucking exhaust on because rage is finished.
Did you frenzy rage?
I did not frenzy, I just rage normally.
So then yeah, no exhaustion.
Oh, okay then. Then I'm gonna just swing both times because action attack.
Yeah,
action attack.
Go for it.
22.
22 does hit
5 damage. That's
5,
halved because
yep.
of your bitch ass.
because
16 hit.
unfortunately does not.
Then I can't intimidate, can I? Fuck.
I'll allow you to try and do an intimidation thing as a bonus action
Okay, I want to intimidate to taunt it.
to taunt it.
Yeah, which doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, it's just like you basically just like brush it and she sort of like recoils.
I trash
like,
talks the Sphinx and it just shrugged it like, yeah.
Yeah. She's a bit,
Food talk too much.
she's preoccupied. Yeah. Is that your entire go?
Yeah, that's all I got at the moment.
It is Elion's second death saving throw. Just remind me again, did that healing thing, did that hit Elion?
No.
No.
Okay, cool.
It heals 25 and Alion's 35.
Yeah, that's Elion's go. It's Otto's go now. Otto really wants to go for it. Caliban, you can see Otto, like, gearing up. Try and go for the.
I do it again. I call him a bitch ass.
No,
once
but
more.
because you already sent Jefferson away, he's gonna go ahead and like go there and just. And
Okay, I just want to make
He's
sure
gonna-
I'm calling both of them a
he's
bitch
gonna-
and tell them to get
he's
out.
gonna ready an action in case the Sphinx comes in range of him or Jefferson to just like fucking swipe at it. It is the Sphinx's go next.
I spit at it.
Caliban, can you go
That's
ahead?
a-
Caliban,
It's like
can you go ahead and make a charisma saving throw for me, please? She is casting. Yeah, she can do this. Fine.
sit.
Haha.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you see like what happened before when she tried to banish Big Monkey. Like
Big
her
monk.
eyes go wide, just staring at you, but you're able to hold firm, and yeah, you're able. The banishment fails.
You know when what you call it, a jock kind of pushes back their shoulders, puffs out their chest.
Yeah.
I just do that and say, "What, bitch?"
What of it, mate? Yeah.
Just
Okay.
get his-
You what, fam?
Ulumutath, you're up.
Okay. on an entirely different note, I've just figured out I can now make invisible ink.
Okay. Good to know.
Cool.
How's that going to help you in this situation?
I'm going to move forward a bit and also go up a bit, so
Uh-huh.
50, 60 feet high, if that's okay.
Yeah, I'd say like no cover from like your allies in the way. You've got a decent shot.
And I can't hit Alt Man.
I
Actually,
mean, he's
can.
running. Old Man Jefferson's running away, so like it's probably.
Well, yeah, but I mean, still could do with some.
Yeah, he could do with healing.
And hits all of us.
Oh, that hits all of you. Excellent. Go ahead and roll the healing for that.
Third level. That's gonna be 2d6. 2.
Wow.
So useful. Early on,
But it counts as a success.
It does for the people who are unconscious.
Correct.
Okay.
I am
No one
then.
wakes up from that. Just to let you know.
I am
music
then
stopped.
going to. Hmm. Huh. Huh.
What are you doing?
Stalling for time. I'm going to call down a lightning bolt. Dex 17 saving throw, please.
Dex 17 saving throw. Yeah, that's a failure.
A 21 damage. I rolled 3 1s in that.
One more chat. How do you want to do this?
I would like. Just like, okay, you do the you do the damage. I'll heal them. Like, I've got time. Okay, one more. Oh shit. I would like its entire spine from head to tail to just detonate.
So the
lightning came in the top and came out the bottom, quite literally. And it just like this, yeah,
comes down from the sky just in an instant, just hits like the back of her neck, and runs down the spine that it connects to. And as it goes, like you see like the sections where the rib connects, just boom, 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 boom. Like where like when people are detonating explosives to like open up
like a Chinese firecracker.
Sort of, yeah. Like when people are trying to like open like explosives to detonate bank vaults, and like the explosives like go around in a ring. It's like boom, 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 all around, like one after the other, milliseconds in between. That's what it's like, and you see just final roar that immediately just turns into a whimper, and she just to the floor dead.
Okay. Fucking hell.
You still have 2 people who are making death saving throws.
Is healing or concentration?
Healing spirit.
Yeah.
Yes.
So wouldn't it fade when you cast another spell? Is that
I
concentration?
thought it was just you. It doesn't. You can cast other spells, but concentration just goes on in the background. You can't do 2 concentration spells at the same time.
It's not 2 concentration spells. You can cast other spells, just not 2 concentration.
I see.
Okay.
Right.
So, for the purposes of the fact that people are still making death saving throws, we're going to keep initiative for now.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's everything you could have done.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm apart from the rest of my movement, I'm going to go down, but that doesn't matter.
All right. Jefferson, it is his go. Seeing Sphinx die, is going to run over here and try to do a medicine check on.
Imagine if Old Man Jefferson fucks this up with a nat 1 and then kills Durr.
Which he succeeds.
So
However, Durr is still unconscious.
We had combat, but you died outside of it.
You see Jefferson just sort of shout over, and Otto says, "He says the goblin's fine. Go and focus on the elf boy." And it's
thumbs up.
Then Caliban, it is your go.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Guess all I can do is do a medicine check, see what
Go for it.
What is up, and see if I can get. I slice off Elion's arm.
No, jeez.
So the way I roll this, if you like get below a 10 on a medicine check, you don't make it worse. That's how I roll it.
Oh,
when it when it gets back around to my turn, I'm just going to do Healing Spirit again. So
Okay. Elion's gonna make a death saving throw.
Wait, didn't it automatically success because of the healing?
it should have.
Well, either
That's
way,
a
success.
I just rolled a success for Elion, which puts him on. From my count, I'm not sure.
3.
Wait, it gives him 3 successes. So,
Hey.
Caliban,
How many
as you're
fails was I on?
I think you're only on 1.
You really should keep track of this.
Yeah.
This is our lives you have in stake here.
I was keeping track of it like whilst in combat, but once it ended, I was like, okay, I can stop worrying about this. But then immediately, just like I forgot. But
I had an idea as a bonus action.
Well, either way, you as you're trying to like do a medicine check and just like, oh god, what the fuck do I do? You see like Elion just sort of like his breathing becomes a lot more steady, and you feel his heartbeat steady out as well. Elion is stabilized.
Hey.
Could I wrap my amulet around him and make him chug ale so he heals? Revive a drunk elf.
Is the amulet that you have, the beer amulet, is that an attunement magic item?
Attunement? I don't think that was ever mentioned before. Let me check. Where is
I
I
it?
don't think it is. I think you
yeah.
specifically said that one wasn't. But I might be wrong.
Oh no, it's not attuned. No, the only
So-
thing I have attuned is my ring.
Yeah, if you want to, you can put the amulet around Elion and force feed him ale.
Do I have to do the roll, or does he?
You will do the roll.
Okay. Well, either way, it's probably going to be like max fucking health because it's 4d4.
He's on
plus
0 hit
4.
points for the sake of this.
There you go, 16 health. Get the fuck out of this fucker.
Elion, you come back to consciousness as you're basically being waterboarded with ale by Caliban.
That still wouldn't get me to consciousness, by the way. I was 18
No,
hit points. Oh, no, wait. No, because I have this
you were stabilized on 0. So you're now on
Oh,
16 hit
is that how
points.
it works?
That's how it works, yeah. So yeah, you awaken and you're being just waterboarded with like ale being forced down your throat by Caliban.
Okay.
Beautiful. Oh, you sounded like Oban Jefferson.
Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. Jesus Christ, now? I thought I was gonna, Sarah.
I tap him on the back, saying, "Yep, you're fine. Dur's fine. Now give me back my amulet."
I take it off my phone. I can go in the back, and I guess I'm not dying today, huh?
Nope. Not while I have alcohol, my friends.
Fair enough.
People say drinking doesn't save lives.
But apparently drinking can.
Drinking saves lives, my friends.
Alright. Is everyone else okay, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone's up and about.
Yeah, good up here.
Dur's unconscious.
Dur's fine.
Oh, Healing Spirit.
Okay, there. How much does that heal?
Oh,
6.
I believe Dur was on -3, so yeah, Dur comes back on 3 hit points. You see Dur just sort of like burst awake, immediately stand open, getting ready to cast like a spell, sees the fucking exploded corpse of the Sphinx and goes, okay, I fell asleep.
asleep.
Fuck's sake.
You hear a
That's good.
shout from like up on top of the terrain. Oh yeah, you guys might want to have a look at this.
I will fly over.
Hey,
I will
Jog-
walk over a bit slowly, yeah?
I'm a jog up because I'm in perfect health.
I'll help her up.
what you see, like Caliban and Unmutat, you saw this as you were up here, but it's the cave entrance to like what seems like the lair of this Sphinx. But now that you're actually having a closer look in, you can see dozens and dozens of corpses in various states of decay, and also just see like claw marks and bite marks, and just chunks of their flesh have been torn out. Some of them are starting to like, you know, smell just from like how long they've been there, and you see bits of green and maggots.
Caliban.
I'm gonna walk in and start loot.
Okay.
It sounds so bad, but
where-
it's not looting for gold. It's like any trinkets or like identification or something that's important to anything.
Okay.
as well as gold.
If you okay, well, we're gonna do
It's
something.
everything.
We're gonna do something that we've not done in this campaign before, and we're gonna
Oh
roll.
no, he takes out a book. Get down.
We're gonna roll on the random
Say
loot
it,
table.
say it, go on, say it. Go on, I dare you, say it, go on.
Say what?
So I hope you're saying it. No, say it, and I'll say if you tell if you got the right one.
You're gonna roll on the
Random loot table.
Hey!
I already said it, but you started talking over me, saying
I'm
say
sorry.
it. Damn.
By the way, I'm gonna
74.
give everyone another healing spirit.
Gotcha.
I think I have one more after this as well, so I'll just roll for that now.
Okay, yeah, do it. Yeah, just do it. 'Cause it's
Alright,
6 seconds.
I healed back my 2 health. I'm back to max health.
Okay, so everyone gets 17 hit points.
Sheesh.
I nearly got back
Okay.
up to full. That is a like a ridiculously like useful spell.
Can somebody please roll a D100?
Slash
D100.
D100. I did first. Get
I
fucked.
did. I did at 85.
Caliban did
I
it
got
first.
58.
Caliban did
I
it
got
first.
57.
Caliban did it first, so we're going with him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I find dirt.
First
I got a
off,
jar of dirt.
can
If
somebody
you don't want to take it
roll?
back.
Can somebody roll 2d4 for me?
I will not, since I did the 85.
Will.
5.
Umatath did first.
No, we want less.
Unbrown did it first. 5? Okay.
Damn it.
The mountain blows up, everyone dies.
Can I roll some?
Find. First off, you find.
Shut up, Ian. Let's see that.
I hate doing maths.
2 plus 2 is 4.
But since I'm the one looting, I'll be the one picking it up.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we're all looting.
Yeah, we're all looting, but the
Yeah.
85, it was me, so it's what I find. So it's in my precious hands.
1,250 gold pieces.
Ooh. Wait, how much?
Sorry.
1,000 what?
1,250 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Okay. Then,
sh-
and Elion, getting Elion to do this. Roll 1. Elion, can you roll 1d4 for me, please?
I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I was so excited.
Oh, okay.
I've never been so happy to see if I have someone to roll a 4.
Okay, it's magic. This is a fucking good one, by the way.
Dragon Skull.
Okay. Oh, okay. So, Caliban, roll a D100 for me.
Okay. 27.
A rod of absorption. I'll have to look up what that.
Rod.
You put it
That's
inside.
like-
You sit on it and it gets absorbed.
I found a
I think
dildo, guys.
it's like the elemental, like that spell which absorbs the elements.
Absorb elements.
I think so, but I might be wrong.
I found it here.
Yeah.
Rare
While
one.
holding this
Jesus.
rod,
Very rare.
you can use your
The-
reaction
yeah.
to absorb a spell that is targeting only you and not with an area effect. Absorb spell effect is cancelled, and basically it's like a defense mechanism. So say like someone casts fireball that can be used to absorb it, right?
Sort
Oh.
of.
Up 50 levels of energy over the course of existence.
Yeah, so it has
Holy shit!
it
This is
has
broken.
spell slots inside of it.
Can I use that? Can I have that?
This is broken.
Oh, we'll read through it first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll read through it.
Oh,
Oh,
We'll
this
read
is
through it.
so good. Jesus Christ.
If you are a spellcaster holding the rod, you can convert energy stored in it into spell slots to cast spells you have prepared or know. You can create spell slots only of a level
By the way,
equal to...
just to let you know, you guys can decide, like, it's not like just because Caliban rolled this doesn't mean he's the one who finds it. It's just like everyone finds this all together.
Yeah.
Okay. Tom, can you roll a D100 for me?
You can use 3 levels stored in a rod as a 3rd level spell slot.
This is really good. This
That's
is really good for
spooky.
spellcasters.
Oh,
Like, this would be really good on dirt.
Ooh, what the hell is that?
Wait, before we pass on, it says a newly found rod has a 1d10 levels of spell energy stored in
Yeah,
it
so that's how
already.
many spell slots. Essentially, what
Yeah.
happens is
The more elements you absorb.
if a spell targets you and only you, so not area effect, you can cancel it out using your reaction. So essentially, it just doesn't happen on you. And then whatever level of that spell it was, say it was like 5th level banishment, you gain 5 levels in your thing up to 50. And then you can convert those into spell slots, essentially.
just gonna-
Like
Ulmachath,
sorcery points.
Ulmachath, you find a sentinel shield.
Beg your pardon?
Ooh.
A sentinel shield.
I bet that's really good. That's like the one which goes with
You get advantage on whoever's wielding it gets your advantage on initiative rolls and perception checks.
Ooh.
Ooh. Well, you did say you wanted a shield cap.
Yeah, you know what? I'll pass that. I will not fight for the Rod of Absorption for that shield.
I mean, I obviously am.
Then it's Ian who's not rolled a D100 yet. Yeah, Ian, go ahead and roll a D100.
Big dope.
100!
shit! 100!
Ooh. Deck of many things, deck of many things, deck of many things, deck of many things.
Okay,
Deck of many
no. I've told you once, I've told you many times. The deck of many things has never been in this campaign ever.
Legit, like on one of the rolling tables, 100 is like deck of many things.
100.
It's like I've got to check up what I've got to check.
This one's gonna be spooky as fuck.
It's gonna be wild. You become level 20.
Yeah, that just gets a massive health.
You gain a magic item that is the DM's guide, and you can do anything in it.
Ian, if you leveled up 20 times, you still wouldn't have as much health as I have.
You're not wrong. I wouldn't.
By the way, is it worth adding the money to the joint fund?
Yes.
What was it?
1,250.
Thank you for saying that at the same time.
Yep.
1,000.
Our joint fund is now up to 1,700.
Elliot,
By the way, do we keep? Yeah.
you find
Ooh.
this ancient tome. This like very ancient looking tome, and you see.
Hey, you found a book.
And you see like basically built into like the sort of cover is the words Tome of Understanding. So
Oh.
He's going to be able to understand Jefferson.
this book contains intuition and insight exercises, and its words are charged with magic. If you spend 48 hours over a period of 6 days or fewer studying the book's contents and practicing its guidelines, your wisdom score increases by 2, as does your maximum for that score.
What the fuck? Right, we're taking turns on that.
No, the manual
You
then
can use it once.
loses its magic, but regains it in a century.
Okay. A century is 10.
I'm
right?
gonna look at this
100
book
years.
and go.
That's
I've been wanting something to read recently, and I'll put it.
Wait, yeah, no. Crow's right.
Who actually needs wisdom?
A century is
Who's
10.
wisdom have been on?
Yeah,
No,
a century
100.
is 10.
A century is 100 years.
Century's 100.
Oh, no,
Twice-
decade. Obviously,
decade
10
is
is a
10.
decade.
What is
Sorry.
it?
Who actually uses wisdom?
Me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like the druid.
And me. And
Yeah.
me now.
I will go. Oh, it's a book. It's very cool. I wanted to read that book recently.
Okay.
I will put it in my book in my bag, but I'll give it to one of you guys.
Okay, then
We have to come on an agreed
and
consensus
then-
on who gets what.
yeah, everyone's got to agree on this. I'm not going to have like in-party
I-
discussion on this.
Think the rod should go to Elion to help save his ass.
I'm
No,
gonna
the rod
wait,
is
wait,
completely-
guys.
The,
We've got one.
the rod is.
Guys, we've got one final D100.
Okay.
Can you tell us the number?
The rod
Because it doesn't matter.
Okay, it was another 100. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Oh.
Oh,
wait,
two
two
100s in 2 D100s in a row.
Come on.
That is a ridiculous shot.
We should get another Tome of Understanding.
No.
But this time for strength.
That's a 1 in like 10,000? 1 in 10,000 is 2
So
D100s in a row.
by digging
10.
through, finds. So, I start describing it.
Deck of many things.
It auto-filled never-ending list.
Oh, I'm telling you right now, Dur's gonna want this.
A stored spell wonder fireball.
It's a staff of fire.
Oh no.
What does it do?
Requires attunement by a druid, sorcerer, warlock, or wizard. So, oh yeah.
You can actually use fireball.
You have resistance to fire damage while you hold this staff.
Oh shit.
The staff has 10 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend one or more of its charges to cast one of the following spells from it, using your spell save DC. Burning Hands, which costs 1 charge. Fireball, which costs 3 charges. Wall of Fire, which costs 4 charges.
See, the thing
The
is,
staff
Joe would
regains-
love this. But he already has those spells.
The staff regains 1d6 plus 4 expended charges daily at dawn. If you expend the last charge, roll a d20. For 1, the staff blackens, crumbles into cinders, and is destroyed.
Damn.
Does Durr have self-restraint?
No.
Oh,
See, this would be great for Joe, but he already has those spells, but only you 3 can use it. I'm telling you guys now, there's no point me having any of these items other than the shield. And I use the shield, so that's fine by me.
Also,
'Cause-
Caliban can use the shield.
Yeah.
But
Caliban
I
decides to use
I can't attune to the Staff of Fire. Wisdom +2 is kind of useless on me, and the rod is also useful for me because I don't have spell slots.
For me, it's the rod and the tome are broken for me, but I can't. I don't feel right choosing both.
All of them are good for me in some format, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, the only thing that would be good for me is the shield, I think.
Well, if you feel like it's the only thing you would like, I'm pretty sure we should.
I'm just saying that because the 2 of them are like you need to be spellcasters to really use them. I can't use the Staff of Fire at all, and the rod I think is kind of useless unless you have spell slots to use it on. And,
Meanwhile,
I would happily take +2 in Wisdom. It's just kind of a waste for me.
For me, it's like I can get my next level. Next time we get ability score increase, I can go up to 22 Wisdom. It says it increases max.
Do you know what I think we should do? And like,
yeah, it does.
Tell me if I'm wrong. I think I'll take the shield. Umata takes the book. The Staff of Fire, realistically, I would honestly,
I'd give that to Caliban.
I'd say that's Caliban, and then Durr takes the staff so that he can cast more fireballs.
I might actually argue the Rod of Absorption might be better suited for me, because more spells rather than more powerful spells. Because I can fill my spell slots again.
It's up to you. That's up to you. Like, I think the +2 in Wisdom is like between you and
they're very good.
Right? The +2 in Wisdom is between you and Caliban, right?
Wait, what do you use?
Wisdom?
No, that's charisma.
No, they use Charisma.
I'm a sorcerer, so I use.
Oh shit! Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, Caliban uses Charisma.
And at the moment, I got +1 on Wisdom, and it's a 13.
Wait, so what do you use Wisdom for?
I have Burning Hands would benefit from it.
Okay.
No,
Why?
it wouldn't.
It wouldn't. It
Oh, no, wait,
benefits
it's-
from Charisma.
Wait, is it?
All your sorcerer
Oh, it's on
spells-
Dexterity attack.
No, all your sorcerer spells use Charisma as their modifier, dude.
Oh, right.
That's just the type of save they have to make. Yeah.
I thought it was. Oh, right. Yeah, then it's fine.
The Rod
I
of
don't need
Absorption
+2.
requires attunement.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I think what I said originally is the best, honestly. But it's up to you guys. We could always do the thing where like, if say someone gets 2 now, the next time we get magic items, they just get none. You know. That's the thing we can do. If you like, we'll discuss it with Durr.
Yeah.
But we can discuss it in the chat. But I'm more than happy taking none. But next time I want to.
I think you guys really earned this because, like, you did, like, a lot of you almost fucking died.
Yeah. And also, wait, Mel. Do we,
level up?
No.
Yeah, we've killed in 2 sessions. We've killed a Kraken and a Sphinx.
It's not like what exactly you do. It's more like how much time has passed. That's how I'm rolling it. And you had a level up.
Okay.
You had a level up fairly recently, so.
Yeah, but we could have another.
It's been 4 sessions when we leveled up, right? Yeah, 3.
Like 2 or 3.
Yeah, it's been 3.
Yeah, exactly. It's been fairly recently, so you do not level
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. That's fair, that's fair. What was I saying though? I'm more than happy taking none. I'm more than happy doing like wisdom and rod to Onward Path. Caliban gets shield and stuff if I goes to thingy. But
Obviously, and next time
I'm
we get.
getting the next one.
Wait,
you
what,
fuckers.
guys? Why don't we just? I'm not gonna buy anything, and you just guys like abuse the joint fund.
I
Yeah,
can't
you usually
benefit
get
from the
better
joint
stuff
I would
fund.
actually, I'd
with
say
you.
that the Staff of Fire would be good for
I'd say it's good for Caliban.
I'd say, I mean, it would be good for Caliban, but I'd also say it's good for fucking because it uses charges, not spell slots.
Yeah.
So he'd be able
Yeah.
to cast like 3, 4, 5 fireballs in a
Also, the fact that for roleplay reasons, it makes most sense as well.
yeah.
Well, that yeah. Well, I mean, I don't mind taking none, but I think the only thing that I can take is the shield. But
I mean,
don't mind
I
taking
already have a
and then-
shield. You could get that shield to,
I
save
have
you
a shield
after
as
that.
well. I have a shield as well.
Wait,
so
what does
it
that
makes a
shield?
difference.
What is that shield
It-
exactly?
It's a shield of fucking hell, where
It
have I
was
put
a shield or something.
a sentinel shield. While holding this shield, you have advantage on initiative rolls and perception checks.
I can't find it on the equipment.
Yeah, same.
Really?
Yeah, it's not in the
Sentinel. Are
inventory.
you spelling it right?
Yeah, even
I'm
when
just
you type
putting
in
in shield, and it's not coming up.
Yeah.
It's like, let me have a.
It's uncommon.
Shield of missile attraction.
Yeah, I saw that as well. Interesting.
That's just a heat seeker missile. It's just got something warm strapped to the front of it.
Ah, it should be there.
Spellguard shield.
I mean, to be fair, I have
Mhm.
pretty good perception already.
My perception is it's linked to wisdom, so I've got trash.
I've got +8 perception.
Staff one.
I've got +1.
+7. Actually, no, never mind.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it's not there.
It might be one of the books.
Maybe.
It's in the Dungeon Master's Guide, dude.
Oh.
Maybe it got removed for some reason.
We can always just make it a custom item if you want.
I
Yeah.
keep
Or we can
forgetting
roll
about.
again.
I keep forgetting
we
about
could.
my. I legitimately keep forgetting about my amulet. Every time that I roll a d20, I can force it to change to a 10, but it refreshes every dawn. So if I get like a nat 1 on something, I can just forego it to be a 10.
Plus, you've got that. Oh, never mind. That's anyway.
I need.
Do we want to call it there, or do we want to just have you guys end the session looking over this loot, and then have your journey back to what was it called? What did I call this place?
I don't even remember.
Iravesht. There we go. If you want to head back to
Iravesht, yeah.
Iravesht and on your way back to the Sea Queen,
Let's leave it here. Let's leave it here.
Yeah.
leave it at the cave.
Half 10.
All right, cool. That is sick. That's fine with me.
Sweet.
So, fucking hell. I gotta tap this back. Sorry, we missed the last session, but yeah, that was a fun one.
That
for
was
me.
my. No, don't be
That
sorry. It
was
was my
good.
fault.
Well, it was. I'm trying to make an excuse, but I'm fucking. Oh, that was a fun session. For me.
That was really good.
Yeah.
I was like, I saw like the Sphinx's CR, and I was like, oh, this might be a bit too
What CR was it?
11.
Oof.
Yeah.
What's CR?
It's basically
combat rating.
challenge
Oh.
rating. It's basically
Oh.
how hard monsters are to fight.
It isn't accurate
Oh.
because obviously it's a chance game. So as an example, polymorph. The reason why polymorph is so powerful is because I can change into a creature of the same challenge rating as my level. So essentially, a challenge rating is worked out by an average party of 4 people at this level should be able to kill this creature. So that was designed for 4 people at level 11. And that makes it an average encounter.
And this was 4 people at 7 plus Otto, who is the equivalent of a level 5. Right.
Mm.
So the fact that we actually got through that is bonkers.
Yeah. I'm really glad that was a struggle. I'm really glad that was.
That
a rough
was
one for you
hard. That
guys.
was hard. That was
Yeah.
really fun though.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that. First time I did legendary actions as well.
Yeah, I can tell you had fun with that.
Yeah, that was. I was like, oh, I'm good. I could fuck these guys up in some ways.
Well, I want to point out, you avoided me. I got 3 damage on you total that entire fight.
Because,
my little
right,
legs were running up and down that
The
map,
Sphinx didn't see you as a threat.
which sucks because when I started hitting, I did what as a. I only hit.
Yeah.
No, I hit once
I'm
with an arrow.
gonna go for a quick smoke, but thank you for that, Mel.
That was great.
That was really good.
Thank you. Thank you.
That was sweet.
It was 6 damage total. I did actually.
I will be back in a bit.
I'm
Looking
sad.
forward to next week. Thank you to everyone who has been watching, or was watching, or will ever watch, or has ever watched. A fun time with this. We will see you next week, hopefully with the next session. Looking forward to seeing what happens there. Bye bye, everyone.
Bye.